Yeah. Hey, Suits. You are your first. Your first in, Suits, on this damp, miserable morning. Pretty miserable, mate, isn't it? Hey, Chills, what's up? How you doing, man? How is everybody this morning? Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's good in the hood.
Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show.
It's pretty much happened over the last few days in the flat earth, let's say. We've still got Duffy talking out of his arse constantly. That's about it. Duffy just constantly telling lies and trying to gaslight people. The guy is a complete... Every time Duffy opens his mouth, he lies. You do realise that. Attack of the Banatech. Yeah, it's not great. Hopefully it'll all be changed by the end of the year.
No answers for yards, caught up in emotion.
It's going to be raining. It probably is, yeah.
Like impeccable retards.
I think it has already rained, actually.
Galloping wars, no remedy can
this
save
morning.
the lost. In love with the
Must put the
art.
humidifier on
I'm
it.
tired of walking into refracted shards. Poor science displayed by disgusting bards.
So Duffy's still going around like trying to keep himself relevant.
Been so long
The reason why he's trying to keep himself relevant is because they've got this documentary coming out in April, right, next month. So, yeah, it's all just bullshit. The whole thing, you know. No one's got a clue what they're going to be releasing in this documentary. I've got a pretty good idea, actually, and yeah, it's just going to be another stupid fucking hit piece. That's all it's going to be. They're going to try and balance it out, but it won't be balanced out. Not with Will Duffy involved. Because Will Duffy, what you're seeing right now, is the real Will Duffy. Mask off, no more smiling. You know, very rarely cracks a smile now, doesn't he? That's the real Will Duffy. That's the Satanist Will Duffy. That's the Duffy that got taught by Bob Enyard. That Duffy. Or Bob's son, or just a bunch of debauchery, just a bunch of just satanic weirdos, the whole lot of them. That's for Jeren, Mellow Globe. They're all perverts, ex-crackheads, junkies off the streets. You couldn't get a worse bunch of people. You know, you got Mactoon tying up kids in basements and shit. You've got Fight the Flat Earth hitting old age pensioners. You've got, I don't know, what does Simon Dan do? Simon Dan is just boring. So you got that. You know, you put all this, as I said the other day, you put all these together as a group. They're an awful bunch of people. Absolutely awful. Hilarious at the same time, but awful. Hey, good morning, Jax. How you doing? Good morning, Happy. How you doing? Great to see everybody.
If it's part of the show.
Tell me about it, Chills. I see the planes out and force on fight. Yeah. They are a motley crew. They are. They're disgusting bunch of people, actually. A bunch of wrong'uns, yeah. Absolutely. Just a complete bunch of wrong'uns. You look at them individually, yeah, and what they're doing and what they've done. They're disgusting. They wouldn't last 5 seconds in my circles. They wouldn't. They wouldn't last five. Any of these guys. My mates wouldn't tolerate it. They'd be wiping their head in the concrete quicker than you can say abracadabra.
Intoxicated eight makes
They wouldn't tolerate none of their bullshit. These lying bastards that are willing to lie to kids and willing to keep the lie going because of their own, who knows what agendas they got.
I used to contemplate how to save myself from my own self-hate.
So yeah, just a bunch of massive wrong'uns.
With a dreadful fate, forced to try and wait.
And that's what I was saying, like, sort of in flats. You know, you had a few people. Dave Weiss went on there. You had a few people weren't too happy, and I was just like, well, you got to make a fucking decision, ain't you? You know, you're seeing the people that are jumping ship. Dave Weiss is still here. Yeah, he's got an app and whatever. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about that app. Yeah, the people that are the real flat earthers are still here. The fakers have gone. This is the point we're trying to make. So, listen, let them go. Let us unite stronger, and we will be stronger for it. Absolutely, if we sort of pull together. They ain't going to be able to touch us. They can't touch us anyway because we've got the truth on our side. We've got physical reality on our side. They can't handle that. They can't handle physical reality. The way water acts in reality, they can't handle it. So they've got to make up a bunch of nonsense in their fucking heads like Jeren does with Whereas Earth. Because he's a moron. He's an absolute satanic piece of shit, Jeren. Perverted, dick pic sending, porn video making weirdo. And people need to know, and it needs to be shouted from the roofs. More people need to be talking about this and out in Jeren, not just sweeping it under the carpet.
Help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates. But my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space. It's all fake. The show is on Mars. It's a joke, but you're too far gone. It won't be long. Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown, and all of us wearing our holy crowns. Said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along.
Hey devil,
just to go along,
it's flat. It's level. How you doing? 33. How you doing? Lev, Honor. Jeff's in. Lev, Blood, John. How you guys doing? Hope you well. Forever love. Z did a stream on Witsits earlier. Oh, for God's sakes. I bet that was boring. I bet that... how long did that take? That must have took like... hours and hours and hours. How long did that take to get through, Jackson? And why isn't Z on Natchies? Why isn't Z on Natchies? I watched a bit of it. What was it like? Was it... what's up, Jeff? It must have been boring. It must have been. Were they talking... Jax, did he talk about the domestic and the video that's out at the moment? Did Witsit, he was on for a bit, on about that video, his missus... yeah, yeah, can you post that for me, please, Jax? I just want to have a quick listen. To it. I haven't seen this, so it'll be like a first for me as well. Listen to that. That'd be lovely, Jax, if you can do that for me. Thank you. Is there a timestamp on it, Jax, as well? With some sort of timestamp? Don't really want to be listening to Z's long-winded fucking answers. Can hear now. Banner drama. I know, but I just want to... No, because I said you can't take that as legit, that big piece of edited footage that's making actually Witsit look terrible. You know, and she's edited herself out saying whatever she said to trigger Witsit. That's what it looked like to me. Looked like it was a bit of a setup to me. Like kind of like Johnny Depp style, right? That kind of Johnny Depp, Amber Heard style. Jeff turned 77 yesterday. Or did I flip the numbers again? Oh, 67. You're 67, Jeff. You can hear it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, thank you, Jax. Let's just have a little quick listen to this. Before we get started, excuse me. Smoking a roll up. I wish Witsit would speak to someone more interesting than Z. Z bores the hell out of me. He really does. Is there a timestamp? Is there a timestamp? Or is it just find Witsit when he comes on? Oh, right, here we go.
And then we'll get into the normal show. Frankly, if I'm to be completely honest, I don't know completely how to handle this topic, but I just know it must be discussed, especially here on this show.
Especially here on the show, it must be discussed. Especially here on this show. I don't know how to handle it. Especially here on this show. Balls the hell, it's just, come on, Z. Listen, bro, you got to shed that skin of rainbow. You got to get back to some masculinity. That's where it's going wrong for you.
Let me play it without any further ado. Hold on.
It's obviously edited. You know, you shouldn't be taking this at face value at all. You shouldn't be. This is just nonsense. It's been edited in a way to make Witsit look terrible.
Piece of shit bitch right now. The one thing that made it through all this. Dude, look at you.
Did he just say this? It's one thing that that's made all this real is you. Is that what he said at the start there? But that's quite an interesting comment, really. If he's just got back from the supposed TFE, and he's saying that. This is a week later, remember? This is on the 24th. It's Christmas Eve. They got back. When did they get back? The 18th, was it? They got back on the 18th or 19th?
Gird your loins, everybody.
It's nothing.
Gird your loins.
It's nothing. Come on. So you get on with it.
Because you have to try to come along and really try to make it where the one thing because you have to try to come along. I know you're just a hard piece of shit bitch right now. The one thing that made it through all this. Dude, look at you. Dude, and you think it's the one thing that made it through all this. Dude, bro. And like the difference is you're smart. The one thing that made it through.
So if you may be sitting at home and wondering, what is this? It is indeed.
I'm not implying. I'm implying it. I think he's a female to male. I'm implying it. Look at him. That's why I call him Zestrogen. That's why I call him the zesty one. Because he's full of the zest. He's full of rainbow-coloured Skittles. If he cut his finger, Skittles would pour out. That's what... Zesty Z. Full of Zestrogen.
A recording from the Witsit household. Even more specifically, it's a recording from the Witsit household that Austin's not aware of. And even more specifically, it's a recording that Austin's wife made of him. Let's keep going.
Through all this.
I reckon Witsit's going to say exactly what I said. I reckon he's going to say exactly what I said. He's going to say, look, it's been edited in such a way. Oh, is Snatchy coming on? Oh, God, these two, bloody, the odd couple. Does Snatchy come on here? Oh, he does. He's coming. Oh, look, I can see his avatar. Oh, dear God. This is going to be really long-winded. I mean, the video was like, how long? 2 minutes 30 long. This is going to take hours to get through. This is literally going to take hours to get through, guys.
Off the bat, so we know what we're talking about tonight. And we could frame this situation in the proper light.
Look, why are you making it all sound so dramatic, Z? It's an edited video. It's a set-up video. Just be forward and straight about it instead of trying to make it sound... Oh, God, these morons. These absolute morons. I said the other day, you can't take this for face value. It's been edited. It's not none of the sounds linked up or synced up or whatsoever. She's edited herself out of it, triggering. So you can't take none of it. It's a setup video, obviously. So just leave. That's what it is. You don't have to make it some sort of dramatic scene from fucking Coronation Street or something.
Let me bring Nachiket up, see what he has to say. Nach, welcome to the stream.
Oh God.
Yes. Can you hear?
Nachi beta and the zestrogen, right? Brain cells are diminishing rapidly already.
Me?
Loud and clear.
Awesome. Yeah, very strange moment. Certainly, I think most of us have experienced something similar. I'm just happy that nobody was there to, capture me when I was angry at my girlfriend or my girlfriends.
Girlfriends? You've been celibate for the last fucking 10 years, Nachi. What are you talking about? You've been living on the side of a mountain in Nepal, in bloody Tibet or whatever. In a hut. You only moved back when I mentioned it. That you're living on a mountain in a hut, online 24/7 with no lady. That's when you moved back to the States a week later. So come on, Nachi.
Would be very embarrassing.
Yeah. And I guess
As if these two know what it's like having a woman. These. I'm feeling. Incels. Couple of incels. I
that's
mean,
the
come on.
point that
It's
I'd like
obvious. It's obvious they're a couple of incels.
to start the night off with is to simply highlight that we could probably
See if Nachi and Z know what it's like to have a woman, a real woman next to you.
look back on our own
They ain't got a
lives,
clue.
remember times where we were maybe not at our best, where maybe we exhibited behaviors that maybe were regrettable, things that we would have changed if we had the opportunity to do so. And
Oh,
also
just see what I mean. You understanding what I mean now? This long wind. What's he talking about? What is he? We're talking about this setup video, Z. We're not talking about what you're. Listen to what Z's talking.
My girlfriend or my girlfriends.
You've never had
that would be
girlfriends.
very
Come on,
embarrassing.
Nachi. You never had girlfriends.
yeah.
And listen to.
And I guess that's the point that I'd like to start the night off with, is to
Guys,
simply
it's not-
highlight that we could probably look back on our own lives and remember times where we were maybe not at our best, where maybe we exhibited behaviors that maybe were regrettable, things that we would have changed if we had the opportunity to do so. And we seem to be watching a moment here. Now,
Oh, guys
what
in
this
chat,
means
just
for him, I don't know.
wake me up once he's
Why this
finished.
occurred, we can only conjecture. All we have is what we see here. We also know that Whitsitt was charged with, or at least he was arrested. I can say that for sure. He was arrested for what we can call a domestic violence or a domestic dispute, let's call it, with his wife about 2 years ago now. And the allegation in the police report is that he spit on his wife. Okay. Now, I, to this point, have not discussed that particular
And
topic. But given
having a
now this is
domestic
the second incident, and we
happens.
have
Things
this
happen like that.
video,
I mean, I wonder if I can't. It's too long-winded, man. It takes them ages just to. And this guy, King Stephen, another complete weirdo. Think all these people that name themselves king and all this, right? There's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with them. Ain't you noticed? Anyone that names themselves king something?
audience wanted me to replay it, so I'll do it. I don't think we need the audio because it's very scrambled anyway. But we're watching.
No, the
a-
point of playing the audio, Z, is to show that it's been heavily edited in favour of this lady. And completely against, it's making Wits, it looked terrible, isn't it? Terrible husband, father, he's everything. That's why you do play the audio, so that you can point that out to people. You just want people to see the visual of him hitting the thing and having some long-winded answer about it.
Believe it or not,
Boring.
a hidden camera seemingly placed there by his wife, his lovely wife, Kai. They have 2 young children together, and it looks like we're catching them, let's say, in a domestic
Good morning,
moment.
Vicky. Welcome
You
in.
could say, you know, to say the least, a passionate domestic moment. And apparently, she released it for the world. And this is following his trip to Antarctica, this failed expedition, the final experiment, the failed
So there it is. 24th of the 12th. Right there. That's basically a week later. This is a week later after he's got back.
experiment.
A week and a bit.
His best friend Jeren, who I know you love, has done his globe flip, and now basically his wife betrayed him to the world. Does it get worse than that? Steven, you talk about a hell realm. You basically say we're living in some.
Yeah, his wife's betrayed him, but as I say, it's a heavily edited video. You can't take it seriously. You know. Look, I've punched a door before. I've punched doors and stuff like that when I've had arguments. I've never ever laid my hand on a woman ever because I know my strength. I know I'd seriously hurt a lady if I did. So I know not to do that. So you know, like it's hitting that couch. So what?
A lot of people want to dress up this reality with niceties, little bows and fucking perfume, and
He's pissed off. He's angry. He's probably found out his woman's looking at Jaren's dick pics or something, or Jaren's sending her dick pics, or he's pissed. Of course, he's going to be pissed.
present a place that, you know, is like sunshine and lollipops. But not you. You kind of conjecture this place is like a fallen place, a place maybe that we didn't consent to come into, a place that we may be trapped.
Hey,
in.
David Yates, welcome in.
Is
Hope
this
the
something that
skies are
people need
nice
to
where you
see,
are,
the real
David.
side of relationships?
Not great
Is
here.
it
Not
presenting
great
his
here.
Relationship to the world as let's say relationship goals. He did it arrogantly. He did it in a way that was like smug, kind of in your face. Now we're watching the reality of it. Give us your thoughts, please.
Well, this
I'm not listening to this clown.
I don't know. They go from feeling like a loser to feeling like they're just
Definitely the Amber Heard vibe.
Other way. Magic light or no magic light?
Listen. In my opinion, you're simply playing in.
I would join, but it's too noisy.
It's been used.
Is that FPV in the
to
chat?
discredit this entire community. You're simply playing into it.
It's
You're
FPV in the
basically saying it's either the circling sun over the Gleason's map or a globe.
I'm talking about facts. We know it's a fact that the light comes from the east and sets in the west. It returns
Right.
on the same path.
You and I can agree
That
on
means
that.
It can only be circling. There's no other way. There's no Pac-Man or anything like that. Come on.
Right.
Oh, is that why
you're
they're
just
talking about
creating false
Pac-Man? That's
binaries
why.
and you're straw manning. JC23, welcome to the show. What do you have for us?
Hey Z, how you doing?
Pretty well.
Am I coming in all right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, JC's the upward rising earther, isn't he? JC23 goes around abusing people. Z's another upward rising earther.
Yeah,
So
so
they're
it's
probably gonna
really simple. I'm just here to
get
ask
on-
Ken why he went around telling people that I was in a Discord server when he had a debate when I wasn't.
I told one person, I saw you. That's why.
So you lied to one
And
person.
unlike you, I have the receipts of you lying, JC. So you might want to drop this whole lying thing.
Why don't you show him? Show him.
They're on Rusted's channel. Where?
Oh,
Look,
so you don't.
hold up. Nobody knows what you guys are talking
And they're
about.
also
Look,
in your email.
Hold
So,
on.
JC, you didn't tell me that. So you're gonna lie right here and say you didn't.
Can't be asked.
For those 10 years.
Bunch of boring
And
shit.
I'm sure, like, you know,
You haven't been in it for 10
I'll
years.
leave it there.
You're a liar. Nor was
Make any sense,
Natchy.
make it.
Stop lying. We was there 10 years ago. You wasn't.
So, you know, if the claim is that light bends and can bring up an obstructed object that is out of line of sight due to a geographic obstruction, if people claim that light can bring that into view, it has to be proven.
Oh man, it has to be proven. I wonder if anybody's got any proof of that.
Level bubble. See that little blue spot?
Your news
for you to-
network, Patrick's. What?
I was just saying somebody in chat's asking for you to link the video.
Look, it's from Rusted Soul. I'm going to play it here. You don't need to link it. It's a channel called Rusted Soul. Since you're new to this, Patrick, I want you to tell me what you see.
Been a minute. Been a minute. I'm thinking. I'm going back and forth. I used to do this
Where's the
thing
Witsit?
where I would play random instrumentals and I would freestyle beginning of the stream. I think I might start doing that again. And then reading the chat, letting you guys throw words in there. And then
Patrick, how many of your spliffs would it take to get your eyes to look like that?
I'd have to smoke all day long to get fucking hammered like that, though. But he might be on medication. He might be on, out of.
Okay. Oh, I've seen enough. Kind of. think you get no answers though. You're not going to get an answer out of Z. You're just not going to get an answer from Z.
You don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. If you don't know, it's part of the show. Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards.
Hey Tracy, welcome in. Slow, welcome in Slow. BT.
Lined up for your serving of gish galloping wars. No remedy can save the lost, in love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refractory shards. Poor science displayed by disgusting
What
bars.
has anyone's private life got to do with these people?
The light in a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard. I'm just too hard.
I mean, I see it for what it was straight away, right? And I can't understand why other people can't see what that video is trying to do. I don't know why you make a whole stream about that. It's ridiculous.
Well, you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show.
Hey, yeah, it's definitely a setup, right? Jules, it's obvious. It's that Amber Heard shit. You can see on her face when she was sitting next to Witsit the other day, she's not happy, man. You can see it. It's written all over her face. Body language is a massive thing when it comes to relationships, man.
From my own self-hate. Wonder why I was even made with a dreadful fate. Forced to try and awake with a full plate. No one to help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates. But my brother...
Yeah, we've got a bit of that haze in here. Content is content, that true, Jack. Yeah, we've got... I've got that kind of
Pepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown and all of us wearing our holy crowns. Said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along. Just to get along, I said. Welcome to the show. Where you don't know if it's part of the show.
Schlo needs a fresh hot coffee. I think I do as well, actually. I might have to go and make one. Yeah, that's rolling in. That mist is rolling in quite heavy, yeah? Hey, good morning, Hoax. Good morning, Salad. How you doing? Hope everyone's well. DJ New Moon.
surface glow. God is watching from high above. In the third heaven, feel the blood.
Hulk out, Karen, Hulk out. Hey, Jem, welcome in. Fiona, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Great to see everyone.
Space is big. Space is big.
Yeah, there's another one. There's another one though. There's another one though, Chills. I see two of them. Kind of crazy. But hey, man. Flat stance. And fled. That's hilarious. You've got to watch this. You've got to watch it a few times because some of the faces, because of the AI, it kind of distorts it a little, and you got to kind of. But you can see once you've seen it a couple of times, you can see it. I was thinking if DJ New Moon made a video for me for one of my rap tracks, but I thought they can get pretty dark, can't they? You know, when you're telling truths about people, they can get pretty dark. So I don't know if he'd do it.
Space is big.
Nah, come on. Banner makes that look good. This whole look, this whole fit, it's standing in front of the castle, protecting the castle, the flat earth castle. Banner's there up front, right there, look. There he is. Hey Jim, what's up?
Space is big.
I realised that's Mikey Smith as well. That's Mikey Smith, isn't it? Fighting Jeren.
Space is big.
Hilarious, man. Tamo, you love it. Come on. Tamo loves this. This is Dirty Tree's favourite track. He's just projecting. Look at Don Banjo. Dirty Tree, look. He's an actual Don. What's that idea? Oh, here we go.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here.
Thank you, Little Wing. I'm just going to make coffee, guys.
Got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah, coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man. Yo, higher than an F-16 in Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine. What? Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. So I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble or do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Kevin, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah.
Coffee in the joint. It could be coffee in the joint.
Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the
That's what you don't want. Hey, Steve, welcome in, Steve. DNR, welcome in. The real M&M. The real M&M. Oh, this is Little Stranger Law. Hey, Brendan, great to see you, man. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Hey, Hoax. He just waffles on post. He just waffles. So does Natchy. Z and Natchy just waffle on. They could talk for their countries and win golds if there was a talking competition in the Olympics.
Thanks, yo.
Big Pine, good morning to you. Oh, Brent, I was telling Vicky about your orb footage. You know, that unbelievable orb footage that you took that time. I said to Vicky, you recorded the best ever orb. Well, in my opinion, it is. In my opinion, that is. I've never seen an orb like that before, ever. Yes, crazy bit of footage, that. Hey, Sherlock, welcome in. To the wake, to the vague, got my mind in time. In my zone, all alone, I define my grind.
Cloudy room where the beats just flow. Rhyme and brew in my cup, it's a show. No bars around, but the spirits they climb. In my peace, in my space, it's sublime. You put a joint in one hand, coffee in the other. Just open roads to discover, loosen up, breathe in. Feel that grind, up here soaring, I'm one of a kind. Unwind, bring it to the beat, alright. It's a view to myself. The home was the city with the show. Eyes low, feeling slow like molasses unwind. Just another day, grooving, peace of mind. No fences, no walls in my laid back shrine. Riding waves of the day, letting life's knots unwind. My green escape, caffeine keeps
yes, they're still here. Yeah.
Mixing blends, burning ends, life's a treat. My own sanctuary where all good vibes meet. In my haven, in my keep, where the hours are mine. Living bold, living free like a grape on the vine.
Hey yo, I said the Flat Earth Lounge in the building. Duffy, we ain't playing banners, chat in the building. Yo, London, it's flat, bro. Yo, no fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jeren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy's allegations, disorientation, financial violations, plus a few citations at federal tax evasion, FE fixation, globe education, Jeren infatuation, cooperation at Union Station 33, Masonic signs, why all the faking, blood spilling, concealing, fulfilling the contract, so willing, so dealing, cold chilling, faith healing, unable to see the ceiling, appearing, intervening, fake past the magician, self-revealing. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jeren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy said to Eve, eat the apple, go dazzle, talk, babble. These snakes in the chapel, Duffy's the leader. 2 horns, no geezer, man, take a breather. I am the keeper of the Grim Reaper, Colorado preacher, death penalties. Bob the teacher, misdemeanor getting bolder. Young, not older, see ram horns, it's getting colder. KLTTJBRCDVD, writing letters on TV, still with me. Ceremonies, down on one knee, it's plain to see CC. Ha, yo, he's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? Bob Ali Star. He's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? He's going straight to hell, y'all. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jeren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Well, let's end with this. How many dicks will take a pic? How many more perverts on the grift? How many more pricks will take the piss? Well, I have a list, so let's resist, be strong, and let's persist, persevere, pioneer, peer-to-peer. I did my P's, no Q's, oh dear, it's clear. Practically demonstrate your model, and I'll swear I go back to the globe. Don't care, quicker than Randy's hair, quicker than one of mellow globe, solar flares, quicker than Jeren jumping the fence, quicker than Jeren backstabbing his friends, quicker than Patrick buying a Benz, quicker than Robbie taking back hands, quicker than Paul, making amends, quicker than Craig, doing 10 reps, quicker than Mac Tunes, Colorado Connect. Stop, you thought I forgot, yo. Jax, Amanda, Sarah, Vicky, Laura, Liz, Fiona, and Suits, Mom, Jim, Scotty, Tommy, Happy, Charlie, Seeking Forever Love, Brendan, Chills, Jim, Triana, Graham, Logical, and Tourette, too. Big Pine, Dorian, Matthew, Martin, PJ, Tone D, and rest of the crew. Baron, Allen, Blood, MK, Ian, Jamie, VT, Fen, Dr. E, Jeff, what's new? Hashtag Morgan, Roger Flats, Dr. B, Dean, HD, DJ, New Moon, Andy, Lev, Tama, Emerald Suits, Killin', Jimmy, Room, Sherlock C, Super Dirt, Canada, Chili King, Shin, Cheswick, FPV, think of me. Hey.
Yo, King, what's up? What's up, King?
Camera, nigga, shut your mouth. Talking crazy on them streams, nigga, just for clout. You be doing all them gimmicks cause you watching academics. I know it's been a minute, but the West back in it. Let's get it. Let me show them how the codes do. Stand on business for the members, come expose you. And you don't want that cold red or cold blue. Before you hit that LAX, what you gon' do? Tap in, cause we ain't going for no disrespect. All these blogs is the reason there's a disconnect with fake narratives. These niggas making up shit. Okay, that's cool. I be the nigga you can take it up with. You seen that message in your DM, but you never type back, then I caught you out in public. You was never like that. Hey, you wasn't ready for that conversation. Said he doing all that hating, but you scared of confrontation. What the fuck?
Your mouth talking crazy. On the West, we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you default? Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll the check that your ass can't catch. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
You go a piping hot cup or shut the fuck up. When sticks run for office, vote for what's up. We stuck on a brand new high, call it elevation. Enterprise, monopolize, meditation. Here to address the nation like a congregation. While you gossip like a bitch in your conversations. Front line since the 90s with a full clip. The rules and regulations, Los Angeles, West Coast evangelist. Power of the people say, X made a miracle, nothing is identical. Loose lips move faster than a ricochet. The truth moves slow and low like a Chevrolet. My feet never touching the ground. You about to find out you keep fucking around. So now, don't make a nigga shut you down. Shut shit off, shut you up, shut your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah.
Speaking on things that you don't know
shut
about.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Keep
nigga.
my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know
Always
about.
running your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about.
Yeah.
Keep my name out your mouth.
I've got to admit, this is quite a zesty. Like, he's wearing this onesie. He's got this tube. I mean, what's going on here? Is he breathing in helium or something? I mean, I don't know what's going. That's pretty zesty.
Come on.
Shut your mouth talking crazy. On the West, we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you default?
Zesty onesie.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll a check that your ass can't catch. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
So just pop up shop. Right, okay. I'm gonna.
Warning.
Listen, I'll be back soon, guys. Just got to pop to the shop. I won't be long. I won't be long, though.
This music video contains the word cunt 64 times. Those offended by this word should click away now. You have been warned. If you continue to watch this video, despite this warning, and are offended in any way, then you are a cunt.
you believe in satellites, you're retarded, your head ain't right. NASA's a liar, full of shite, but you believe them day or night. From Michio Kaku to Neither Light, heliosexual science guys who have their balls buried in your eyes, so you're too blind to see the light. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. You know what they're doing to you? Now don't get me wrong, I know that vacuums are strong, but not as strong as you sucking NASA's dome. When you're on your knees, it's hard to see the light with NASA's tears in your eyes. You love black holes, not just the ones in space. You got Neil deGrasse's ass in your face. And if you believe that planets are rocks, you've been sucking too much Brian Cox. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. They will stick it to you more and more, you dirty space whore. They will turn you upside down and inside out. They will make you feel the real deal. They'll make you feel that space is real by banging you from behind. Look at all these space cunts. She's a space cunt. Him too. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think the space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think the space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. You love to suck on NASA's dome. yes I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
I want to hold your hand, oh, if I can, just be a man. I want to be your friend, not now and then, but until the end. I just love the way you act, and that's a fact. I want to be your number one, so get to that.
Maybe the next time. Maybe the next time. Maybe the next time. Maybe the next time. I'd rather be with you.
I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh, yes, I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Oh, man. Well, you might think I'm trying to be funny, but I'm really serious this time, baby. Even though it's a cold world, baby, but you know deep down inside that I do love you. I know I sound strange, but I really mean it. We're gonna make it this time, baby.
I'd rather
You're
be
the
with
only
you,
one
yeah.
I really love it. I'm coming at you with both hands tied behind my back, baby.
I'd rather be with you.
You got me.
Yeah.
I'm coming at you. Get ready.
No driver's license, no identification. What about social security card?
I don't have one. No. My parents did establish a social security number for me, and the card said not valid unless signed. So I never signed it. And then I studied the issue, and I decided to revoke my social security number.
So in a way, you don't exist.
Yeah. And I had a birth certificate, but there was a flood and it washed away. So I don't have that either. I don't exist in the eyes of the government, but I do exist in the lives of people that know me and my Father in heaven.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Mind the gap.
Alright, start your booing, cause I'm about to ruin the heliocentric model that you used to. It looks funny, but NASA's making money, see? So NPCs, I hope you're ready to see. They say it's round, but you can't tell from the ground, and the sun only looks like it's going down. I'll tear up all the evidence you got on your shelf and expose all the proof that I see myself. NASA's grumpy. The first pilot was a monkey. Yo, ladies, why is your hair so frumpy? I know you CGI fanboys, please allow me to trump thee. It's not a fall, y'all. Just like Humpty Dumpty, it's gonna crack like Joe Biden's bad knee. I'm in my prime, a little bit chunky. I'm a junkie. I keep the flat earth funky. I'm done with this. Globe versus flat. The drama's so ridiculous, it's getting really hard to be conspicuous. Hey yo, flat girl, you know the globe is gibberish, yeah, you know it's flat, but NASA says it's spinning. But it never caused me to get dizzy, I'm a geek. I love staring at the moon, it's not a dusty ball in an infinite vacuum. I'm pasty, like biscuits and gravy. You hate winter, but it just don't faze me. All your globers do is tap dance, it's a psychopathic romance. Don't be a NASA punk, come on, don't be a Jackson chump. Don't flake out, y'all, don't be a NASA punk or a Jackson chump. Yeah, do you know what they're doing? They're doing the contest funk. Don't be a NASA chump, don't be a fanboy punk. Yo, people say the flat earth is really funny looking. That's alright, cause the movement is cooking. You lie, you fib, you constantly take people's money, and it just ain't funny. I'm not a slave bee, so don't you blame me. And the ISS is fake, see? Oh yeah, buddy, you know their motives are weird, cause in 69 the US had their head up their rear. The scam is big, nuh-uh, they're not ashamed. Big like the Trump card, they still haven't played. They get paid on the daily, you know it's a farce. Drinking what they're pissing and their budget's too large. They're either stupid, or their brains are diluted. Anything they've ever done has been disputed. Aimed at the moon one time and y'all missed it. Now you're at the bottom of a pool eating Triscuits. All their images are CGI. It's pretty obvious, but all they do is lie. All you have to do is give Nazis a chance, and NASA's gonna do their dance. The NASA transfers a man into a jump. I'm intimidated. Don't be a NASA punk, come on, don't be a Jackson chump. Don't flake out, y'all, don't be a NASA punk or a Jackson chump. Yeah, do you know what they're doing? They're doing the contest funk. Don't be a NASA chump, don't be a fanboy punk. Ah, yeah, space is fake, y'all. They're laughing in your face, yeah? Ah, Now that you know a little bit about NASA, let me tell you a little bit about myself. There's not much to say. Check it out. Heard the earth was flat, but I thought he was joking. Crying and bitching, now YouTube is broken. McTooney's just a monkey. In Tennessee, dude, I heard you look like a crack junkie. That's alright, cause you got no devotion. Go join your boy Craig, cross the ocean. Which you put y'all to shame. It's a psyop, y'all, Hollywood's to blame. No good reason except for the fame. You gotta lie to remain in the game. Jumping, slumping, ducking, screwing around, faking the fun. So when the cyberpunk jumps, make the mental triple jump. Selling flat earth's been true from the jump. The NASA transfers a man into a jump. There'll be a NASA punk, come on, there'll be a Jackson chump. Don't flake out, y'all, there'll be a NASA punk or a Jackson chump. Yeah, do you know what they're doing? They're doing the contest fun. Don't be a NASA chump. Watch out, old people, don't be NASA punks. Don't you lose your lunch. Young people, don't fake the funk. Don't be NASA chumps. Canadians, you're actually too darn polite for me to insult. Joe Rogan, are you a NASA punk? Or just a loudmouth chump? Space is stupid. Oh, don't be a NASA punk.
I spin fellas, my swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands back on the regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click M's and bang 'em and I'm not saying. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Heading the west and I'm banging the posh bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Ringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette there. Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a hit list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging, giving the triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, puffing a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like a benching. Giving the fish scale, that slide like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipe. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my levers. With a stack figure, the Nicki Minaj we earn. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click M's and bang 'em and I'm not saying. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Heading the west and I'm banging the posh bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Ringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette there. Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a hit list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging, giving the triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, puffing a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like a benching. Giving the fish scale, that slide like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipe. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my levers. With a stack figure, the Nicki Minaj we earn.
Hey, everybody. Everyone come in. Nana, welcome in, Nana. I've said hello to everybody else, that looks like. Yeah, that tune is called The Drill, yeah. I quite like it as it goes. I think it's a great video. David, I need to play Pioneer's link. Okay, let's check the Big Pine's link is up here. Got a link up there to play. Got one down here. Raven Arrow Star Stratospheric Balloons. Take a look at that as well. I've got a few vids on the list. We'll start them at top of the hour. I'll play it loud in my car all the time. PR vid. Oh, PR vid. Okay. Right, give us a sec, guys. Just the same one there. What's the other post? Is it the same one? I don't know if it's the same one or not. Let me just check. The same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Water spout going through the moon? No, going through Mooringfield. Okay, let's check this. Like 10 minutes, guys. We play the videos at top of the hour. Hey, Dorian, welcome in. How you doing, Dorian? I hope you're well. Ah, Heart Earth. Did I say hello to Heart? How you doing, Heart? Heart's in Texas. Can't help but the sun gauge. Yeah, you got beautiful weather out in Texas, right, Heart? Always nice and warm there. Well, it seems like it's always nice and warm in Texas. Down, let you down again. Jeren got Joe Rogan to say his name. What? Why was Joe Rogan mentioning? Was he mentioning him going back to the globe? Heart. He must have been, right. It must be because of that. Jeren got Joe Rogan to say his name. Oh, the TFE, yeah, okay. You're talking the TFE, the failed experiment. The failed experiment. Yeah, exactly, Chills. Who cares what Joe Rogan says? I don't give a shit what Joe Rogan says, even if it's positive or negative about the TFE. I don't care what he says. I know the facts. We know this substance, water, doesn't act like the way they tell us it acts. Not in reality. That's it. End of story. They can't demonstrate their model. End of story. They want us looking up at the sky when we want a physical measurement of the ground. End of story, guys. The globe doesn't exist. That's it. What it is after that, it's anyone's guess. We don't know the full dimensions of this place. Never have done. I don't think we ever will find out. We can run around like headless chickens trying to work it out, but you're never going to work out the creator. Never. Not human beings. Jeren sent his lighter to him from fake. Jeren is he's such a ball swinger, isn't he, Jeren? Nasty. I think we should let Joe Rogan know about Jeren's dick pic sending and porn videos that he's made. Someone send that to Joe Rogan. Someone send the video of Jeren. Send that to Joe Rogan and see what he says about that. Now that's what really should be done. Not send it. Someone out there should send the dick pic vids and everything to Joe Rogan about Jeren, and then let's see what he has to say about Jeren. Absolute morons. Fiona, have you seen the thumbnail? Have you seen the thumbnail? Yeah. Jeren's a disgusting pervert. Yo, what's up, Dean? Welcome in, Dean. Come in. Powers, welcome in. No, not just pics. There's a video going around. There's a video going around, actually, of Jeren. Jeren's made a video of himself doing disgusting things to a sex toy, should we say? Hey, Devil, it's live. Is that into? Is that into? It's got those three little strange lines. I'm sure that's into. It might not be. It might not be. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's meant to be. I can tell by those three little lines that you put in there, right? Because I've tried to put your name and I've got to put these lines in. And I'm like, what? This is so annoying. No, I can't. That it might come out. It might get dropped one day, the video and the pics. But I'm surely not going to do it. I'm not. No. Let someone else do it. believe me when I say the video is out there and people have seen it. People have seen it. I mean, the lady that you sent the pictures to knows someone in Earth Awakenings that I play his music on here, actually. Yeah, it's been talked about. So, listen, they're out there. They are definitely 100% out there. I'm sorry, Tracy, but you've got to out these weirdos, you know, out of the community. We've got to get them, just got to get them out. Jeren's one of them. Jeren's left at his own accord, but the reason why I'm doing all this to Jeren is because if he left gracefully and didn't want to try and take down Flat Earth and honest Flat Earthers with him, then I wouldn't be doing none of this. It's his actions, what he's doing right now. So you're going to get a reaction, aren't you? Yeah, it's real. It's real Eminem. It's real. It's. Okay, let's get on to the 11 o'clock. All right, what have we got here? Here we go from. We've got quite a few there we can go through. I can't remember what this is. Just fake it. This is Billy Zig.
Just fake it.
Oh, it's a music vid.
Just fake it. Just fake it. Just fake it. My. Just fake it. Do you do? Deceive. I make fake shit that you believe. Thank you for trusting me. When your mind is blind and your eyes won't see. Feels good to go in the pool. The fake DISS for you. Green screen is what we all embrace. But we don't like to talk about bubbles in space. Bubbles in space? I told you, homeboy. Just fake it.
You don't remember the question from Tampa? You guys are in an underwater pool.
Just fake it. Look in my eyes, man. Just fake it.
We know. Just remember.
Bubbles in space? Break it down.
Stop. Scammer time.
Zero G is what we bring. All you see are puppets on the string. To Mars and CGI. But we also used to fake satellites. For real. They're on a big balloon. And we also fake pictures of the moon. You fool. You think it's where we walk. If you have some doubt, we let Don do the talk.
I can go to the moon in a nano.
Yeah. Just fake it.
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore.
Just fake it.
It's a painful process to build it back.
Listen to this nonsense. I mean, that technology was 1970s, right? We're talking, it's 2025, you moron. We don't have the time and patience to read. We don't have the technology to read. What are you talking about? Look at this. Gaslighting, lying to your face, idiots.
Just fake it. Ring the bell, school's back in. Break it down.
Thought technology was meant to get smaller and more technical with time. Imbeciles. Bunch of morons.
Stop. Scammer time. Just fake it.
No energy, Dorian. Zero energy from me. Zero energy from me. I'm just playing videos. I'm not. No energy.
Break it down.
I like the show more fakery, but unfortunately, there's lots of science and lots of repair to do on station, so that will certainly keep us all busy. There's the scientific research, and then there's what I refer to as engineering research.
Cartoon Inspector.
Hold on, let's just check these three out first before we get going into it. Water spout going through. Oh. Hey, driving into it? What the? It's insane. Americans are batshit crazy. Is he going into it? I mean, what's... He's going in.
I'll go through.
Look at these crazy bastards. He's literally driving into it. See that? See that?
Fuck! Dude! Oh! Hey! That's my boat directly that fucking way! That's my boat!
Ah, look, it's...
God damn it!
Man, look what it's doing to those boats, man. That's crazy. Literally following it. Man, that doesn't look like it's in good nick, that one, does it? Wow, look, it's nearly tip. Are there people in these boats? Must be people in these boats, right? What's that? Oh, right, that's the direction it's going in, look.
Damn! These guys are crazy. They're absolutely nuts. It's basically like a mini tornado, isn't it? But at sea. You'd never catch me going into that. What's this one?
Astrostar Stratospheric.
Since 1956, Raven Industries has been challenging the limits of technology.
Oh, right, yeah.
Raven's a 57-year-old technology company born out of the roots of our high-altitude and stratospheric ballooning missions going back to the 1950s.
Today, Raven Industries is a diversified technology company that employs over 1,300 people and continues to be a world leader in the design, development, and manufacturing of aerospace products. For decades, Raven Aerostar has been on the forefront of high-altitude research and has a distinguished history of collaborating with university, scientific, and military partners.
Well before John Kennedy asked us to get to the moon before the end of the 1960s, we were involved in developing and designing and helping the physics behind spacesuits and space travel.
For years, Raven Aerostar has collaborated with NASA to use high-altitude research balloons in Antarctica. Felix Baumgartner was carried by a Raven Aerostar balloon to the stratosphere, from which he completed his record-shattering space dive. Raven has spent decades refining high-altitude balloon technology, designing, engineering, and manufacturing the end product. It is a technology that can get balloons to the stratosphere reliably, inexpensively, and from anywhere in the world.
There is nothing that a satellite does that a balloon can't do carrying similar technology. And I would argue that there's more you can do on a balloon because of the fact that you're able to refresh the technology several times a month. We call this stratolite technology, something you can put into the stratosphere for pennies on the dollar versus a satellite.
The possibilities only grow as Raven develops smaller hardware and smarter technology.
I don't see any.
This is the technology they're using. They've been using this balloon technology for years.
What can be done using balloons? We think that this type of technology.
It's literally sataloons. This is actually what they are. Literally sataloons. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What's this? Dinosaur World. What was those lyrics? Something about... What was these lyrics? Something about the midnight sun or something? And did you hear that? Ah.
Ships to new land, fight the horn, sing and cry. Valhalla, I am coming.
Oh, alternate mix. This ain't the real lyrics then, right? Interesting lyrics. Hey, Wizard, welcome in. Constantly trying to get further into the waters above, yeah. They can't penetrate it. They can't get through. Yeah, I agree, huh? Definitely giant humans about back in the day. 100%. You're gonna do some more slow. I quite like these videos actually. I always like long range photography, especially on a drone, and you can get some good elevation. That's what I'm shocked about with the TFE. Once if they or whatever, once you observe that sun, the second thing on your mind would be, right, long range IR photography, right? Let's send the drone up, point it south, get the IR on there, infrared, and see what we can see. That's would have been the second, and they didn't even do that. They didn't even bother doing that. That's really suspicious to me, because that would have been the second thing. That would have been one of the main things to do. Hey Marcel, welcome in. Great to see Marcel in again. How you doing, Marcel? Hope you're well. Do you still play the guitar, Marcel? Great to see Marcel in. Some of the old schoolers. Hey Brian, welcome in. What's up, the real Eminem? What's the real Eminem? Get it together. They're still playing and I'm doing really good. How are you doing, Dave? I'm good. I'm good. Marcel, I'm really good. Come through a bit of an ordeal last year. At the other side, smiling. So yeah, it's been quite a journey the last few years, mate. Crazy, actually. But feeling a lot better now, Marcel. Thank you for asking. Interesting shot. Now, look at the way those stars are moving. Now, is that perspective, the way they're coming down to the horizon point, right? Not this one, these ones. Because they look like it's kind of warping around, like your optics, right? I see the warping, or are they just running parallel like the clouds are, and all the curvature and everything that we're observing is optical? That's what I'm believing. That's what I think. Hey, good morning, Martin. Good morning, Charlie. Oh, thanks, Marcel. Yeah. The real M&M's, coffee and joint in it. Do you recognise anyone from the 2025 Skeptic Conference in LA? The gigs are flying. What? This. Who's this dude? Fit his flowers.
You remember that song by the band In Excess and this goofy guy, Michael Hutchence, who supposedly lost his life at a young age. And well, they just seem to be begging me for my smoking gun in that intro. So let's see what we got. And like I said, he died in 1997, like a whole host of other sad musicians, of suicide. So sad. Well, you know what he found out just 3 days before his death in 1997? Was that he secured a part in the movie The Matrix. Imagine that. Well, you know who my favorite character was in The Matrix? Agent Smith. And well, I couldn't help but notice that if you add a little bit of long hair to Agent Smith and change the sunglasses, it looks an awful lot like Michael Hutchence. An awful lot. And while you might not see it right away, you know I come packing this. And since you already know I'm loaded, let's get straight to the point on this one. Why don't we start out by looking at their very identical noses, Michael Hutchence and Agent Smith, otherwise known as Hugo Weaving. And well, it looks like he's got a little scar removed there, but that's not what I really want to point out to you. It's these 1, 2, 3 little triangular markings right there and there. You see them? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pretty unmistakable. And just so you get a full picture of who these are, I want to make sure you see Hugo Weaving and Michael Hutchence. And you can see just how well their faces mesh yet again. And remember, faces aren't symmetrical perfectly unless they're the same. Kind of like here. And well, I mean, I saw it right away, but
Nah.
I got
I don't sit. Nah. Come on. They don't look nothing like each other in that picture. I'm sorry. He's got like a slim, like long face. He's got like a chubby. Come on, bro. You say Michael Hutchinson is Agent Smith? Oh, gosh. Who is this guy? Who is this? Peter's flat earther. Most retarded flat earther, I think.
Sort of crazy eye for this. Here's the thing that really bothers me, though. If you're going to fake kill someone off, why do you have to do it by suicide? Then you just make people feel bad for these fakers, liars, deceivers, like Chris Cornell here. This is someone that said, what could have been if Chris Cornell and Michael Hutchins could be together today? Well, I'll show you. Well, all you have to do is get Hugo Weaving, a.k.a. Agent Smith,
What is this?
with Jonathan Rumi, a.k.a. Jesus from The Chosen, because, well, if you haven't seen this one, well, Chris Cornell and Jonathan Rumi. If you don't know Chris Cornell, he was the singer from Soundgarden, who, again, took his own life. Of course, they have to do it to make you feel bad, to cause you trauma. And he became Jonathan Rumi of The Chosen. And, well, if you haven't seen that or can't believe it, just scroll down. And if you have something that you're just dying to tell me and you can't get a hold of me, consider subscribing. I did this one because a subscriber said, hey, Tyler, do you think you can find Michael Hutchins? And, well, I took one look and I found Michael Hutchins.
Rather watch Rusted Soul's perspective, to be honest. That's just kind of nonsense.
Okay, so I didn't want to do another
Complete nonsense.
but this angry koala guy brought up something that I didn't know. So he said it's a Wise home security camera. It says it on the bottom left. Do research next time. They have terrible audio problems. She released it for attention. Simple. True Christian responded the same thing I was thinking, actually. Even if the camera has problems, like you say, that wouldn't explain the audio looping. Looping is an indication of editing. And I said, you're right. I didn't research those cameras and didn't understand why it would be on a loop and not show audio for more than half of the video. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm going to go watch now. And actually, this comment was right before that. He said, True Christian, no lookup wise audio looping. Audio and video are recorded separately and can rewrite itself. Do research. McToon played the synced version last night on stream. By the way, it's not hard. So I did go and watch it. He did not play the synced version. He played the same exact version that I have. So if there's some new version out there that he posted somewhere else privately, you know, maybe that's the case. I don't know. But he wasn't even aware it was a
Isn't it funny, the timing of this drop? Isn't it funny? Everyone's focused on Witsit and his domestic, and they're not focusing on Jeren and his dick pics and dick and porno videos that he's making and sending people. Distraction, anyone? Let's focus in on over here. Let's not focus on Jeren and his debauchery and pervertedness. Something's a bit fishy, isn't it?
camera until somebody in chat pointed it out like 8 minutes after he started talking about it. So, you know, he didn't do his research either. The only stuff that I found was, look at this freaking noise while watching live streams. It was talking about like scraping noises, static noises. The only one that sounded like a looping issue was from 2018. And from what I read about it, they had the looping issue had been resolved back then. And the more recent stuff, I mean, unless maybe they have an older, you know, model or something, I'm not really sure. So, I mean, there's the possibility of looping, but there's a whole conversation that is missing and is just on loop and repeat. And to me, it still seems edited. You know, scraping noises, you know, dropping sounds, all this weird stuff. Here's that clip of McToon. I didn't clip at the whole 8 minutes of him not really saying anything, just kind of jumping to the end.
Yeah. Hit the table. Hit the table.
Ross. Ross, you're lost. You're lost, Ross. You're lost. Who's this? Who's this lady? Vampires and psychics and massive sigh. Artificial intelligence. Artificial vampires and physics. This guy's into aliens, chupacabras and paranormal. Frank's into the observations of Loch Ness. No oh, look. He spent years as a prominent voice in Flat Earth. However, the final experiment. Oh, here we go. What a clown. And he sends impressionable ladies on YouTube. This should be like a, put in brackets, perverted weirdo at the end of it. Now Jeren's committed to bring science to those who doubt it and emphasising experimentation. Yeah, observation, Jeren. Observation, Jeren. You looked up at the sky, Jeren, and you determined the ground was round for some reason, you idiot. Misconceptions. No, you're the misconception. Genuine inquiry. No, you're not genuine, Jeren. You're a piece of shite. You backstabbed all your friends for money. Let's just be real about it and tell the truth. And you're a pervert, Jeren. You're a nasty piece of work, Jeren. Nasty. I don't know. Chad. We got a Chad in there. Anyway, we got a Chad in there. Karen Uragio. I know who that is. Don't know who that is. Never heard of none of these. Funny Eddie. No, not Funny Eddie. You're a moron. But yeah, it says it all right. Look at this guy. Look at it. Look who he's in with now. What a twat. What a complete backstabbing arsehole. Now he's out here telling lies for the Globers. You couldn't get a worse person than Jeren. You couldn't. He's finished. He's completely done. He's not a truther. He would never be welcomed back into the truth community again, ever. Do one, Jeren.
Not the wife. So very sad. But it was posted.
Hey Ian, welcome in, welcome in.
So it's been said. I mean, so it was sent to me. 21. Oh, he does. He's looking directly at it out of the. He's like this. Right, you can see. Like,
yeah. How's he getting all these gigs all of a sudden? Because he's flipped to the other side, and they love that, don't they? These Globers, they love a flip flopper, don't they? Go and ask Patrick and what's the other one? Who's the other one? Oh, I forgot.
I mean, it's probably a phone. It's probably propped up. So, don't know. It seems like it's hidden. I don't know if there's a bottle in the way. I'm not gonna play it again. Gonna be.
So you can see right here. He says he thinks it's a phone propped up. He didn't even notice.
Yeah, follow the money, Brian. You're right.
I did notice that, but I didn't think to look it up because I just figured. I assumed it was one of those home camera things, but I didn't actually look into anomalies with it or whatever. But when he's talking about he's looking through the corner of his eye, I saw a couple people mention around 114 that it looks like he's looking directly at the camera. So I looked back several times. I personally didn't see it.
Follow the vape smoke.
It could have been. He could have known it was there, and this could be a whole stage fake and gay performance for all we know.
This doesn't look good for either. So, yeah, it's the table. The table. Be very clear. It's the table.
Witsit needs to make a proper rap song about what went on and everything. You know, he's got to stop sugarcoating it with these rainbow raps. They're rainbow raps. Witsit, come, you got to be real in your rap, man. You got to. just let all your feelings out with it in a rap and tell everyone what really went on.
Oh,
you can code it, can't you?
It's a security camera. And that may explain why the audio's a little rough. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeren needs to be audited by the IRS. That's a good shout, that.
I bet he broke his right hand.
Someone out there,
broke his hand.
someone out in America, call the IRS on Jeren.
Clearly on the couch, putting a blanket or pillow or something over her lap. He hits next to her. It looks like he's hitting. It's bouncing. It looks like a pillow or something that he's hitting. It's
the top of his couch.
It wouldn't have even been his hand. It would have been like his forearm.
It's the top of the couch, isn't it?
So is this just even more?
It's the top of the couch.
Globers don't understand perspective and
Hey,
don't
look, just...
understand. Like, does he think he's hitting the table that the water bottle's on? Because that's super far away from where she's clearly sitting on a couch. If this isn't some sort of a soap opera, then, it's very reminiscent of the astronauts coming back and having a bunch of drug issues, alcohol issues.
It's the timing of it. They want you talking about wits, it's domestic, rather than talking about Jeren's pervertedness. It's very simple. It's a diversion. It's a distraction tactic they're using on everyone right now. See, I can see through all this bullshit. It was obviously edited and out of sync. That's all done on purpose. So yeah, don't take any of that video. Just let's focus on Jeren and his pervertedness, and let's tell everybody about Jeren being a complete pervert. That's what it's really about. They want you looking over here. No, I'm staying where I am, guys. Thank you very much.
But part of me thinks, I mean, I know this makes them look really bad, but any publicity is good publicity, and so I think that they're losing. They're not the topic of conversation anymore. People are moving on. People are, realizing that TFE was staged, fake, and gay. And, anybody with half a brain cell can figure that out for themselves.
Bullshit.
What is it?
This is bullshit.
See? Oh, this was ridiculous, wasn't it? Anyone else see this landing? It was complete CGI. It was complete CGI. Has anyone seen it? The landing. Have I got any footage of it? I don't know if I've got any footage on it. Oh no, I think. Yeah. Oh, there is something there. Yeah, there's something. I think Rusted Soul actually covers it. I've got a couple of her vids on here, so. Hope you don't mind. Shout out to Rusted Soul.
Okay. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. But going to Mars should be one of the next series of steps that humans do. The only limit...
We can't build the technology. It's a painful process, but we're going to go to Mars. Look at this guy. Look at him. Lying to your kids, lying to you, barefaced lies. I can't stand people like this. Can't stand, honestly. These kind of people trigger me off big time. Because they will sit right in front of you and bullshit to you. Right in front of your face. They don't care.
To a human future is in our own...
They can't go back to the moon. Look how deluded this guy is. They can't go back to the moon, but he's talking about going to Mars. He's a fucking idiot. And all these globies, they put their faith in people. Look at this guy. Put their faith in people like this. You're a bunch of idiots. You've got no critical thinking skills. All you do is repeat and regurgitate nonsense. That's it. That's all you do.
Imagination.
Now that's your NASA astronaut Don Pettit explaining to you that we don't have the technology to go back to the moon because we destroyed that technology to go back to the moon, which is 238,900 miles away. Oh, but we do have the technology to go to Mars, which is 97
it's just ridiculous.
million miles away. The only truth that he spoke in that whole statement was...
is in our own imaginations. Is in our own imaginations.
Is in our own imaginations.
Is in our own imaginations.
Look at his deluded face. He's just completely deluded.
All right, shout out to Wiggum PI007 for this one. He suggested that we put...
Yeah, Jeren's fully committed to science now, and so, yeah, you've got to trust the old jibby jabby then. Like, Jeren? When are you going to get your jab, Jeren? You believe all the science now, Jeren? You believe it all? Hopefully you tell all your customers, because that's all they are to your customers, right? You're going to tell all your customers that you took the jibby jabby, right? He's a clown. He's the biggest clown in this. Well, he ain't even in this no more. He's the biggest globe clown there is.
Astronauts through the AI. So I did that. And yeah, this is what...
Look at this. It's the transition. What makes me laugh is the transition from the sky when it transitions through to the sea. Look at this. Goes really kind of weird. I'll see it straight away. I was like, that's just obvious CGI. How can they get away with this? People eat this up and believe this?
Yeah, this is what I found.
It's really weird the way it sort of transitions through.
I mean, all of it looks fake, but I was actually surprised at some of the stuff that I...
Look at this panning shot. How are they doing this panning shot? Come on, think of the camera work that's got to be done. What are they, on a boat or something?
Yeah, this is...
Look at this.
What I found.
Look at the way the camera pans around, comes around here.
Parachutes look super fake. I think everybody did. I mean, all of it looks fake, but I was actually surprised at some of the stuff that I put through it
Nonsense.
that came up as legit. So it does make me question this app for sure, because there's things that we know.
That is definitely fake. That capsule.
Fake, but it came up as not fake. But I'll show you.
That capsule is definitely fake.
81. Everybody did.
100%.
Yeah.
This is fake.
I found.
Oh well, so this has got to be. I don't know.
Parachutes look super fake.
Might be a way of doing.
I mean, all of it looks fake, but I was actually surprised at some of the stuff that I put through it that came up as...
See, that could have been released from 100 foot, right, with a capture on the end of it, but just green coloured, right? So in like post edit or whatever, they can just come in and do all this to it. So the shoots might be actually real, and the fake bit is this.
This app for sure, because there's things that we know, but that we know is fake. But
hey, Lev, good morning to you.
Fake, but I'll show you that later on. But 81% manipulated parachutes look fake even to the AI. This one also came up as fake. I think it was 83%. The video didn't show it for some reason in this, but I got a screenshot here of it. 83%.
Oh, it's all 83. Probably all manipulated then.
This one actually
that's definitely fake.
Not
Come on, man.
Manipulated, or actually 37% manipulated, but it didn't like red flag it. This one came up as not manipulated with the 4 parachutes going up. This one came up as not manipulated, 0% from the water, the little buoy, which is where I think that they could have built a little stage prop, and so they mixed the real with the fake. I took an actual parachute video that looks real, put that through, and it comes up as not manipulated, 0%. Same thing with this one. Trying to be as transparent as possible, showing the stuff that, is fake and isn't fake also, so... this
the ocean rose up to meet them. Yeah.
Also, and then this next one is from another one, but I didn't get any good parachute pics of it, but I did get a good sun image. So I like what I did with TFE. I did the same thing with this one. Got a picture of the sun, put it through. It says 0%. Manipulated, and then I zoomed in on it the same way that I did with the TFE footage, and it's the same thing, not manipulated. So for all those people who claim that YouTube videos make everything compressed. It's bullshit. Here's one from the moon landing, 20% manipulated. All from NASA, all from, from the source, 59% manipulated. These are from the same video too. This one of the moon, or from the moon of Earth, came up as generative AI, 54%. And what's up? Oh, this one says it wasn't, but look at how weird this looks. Like, look at that picture versus what it says only 3% manipulated. But when you like look at it right here, I don't know, it just doesn't match to me. It looks weird. This one, another one from the same video, is both 61% image manipulated and 70% probable AI. This burger shot didn't come up as red flag, but when you clicked on image manipulated, 39% burgers glowing. So 2% possible generated. This one came up as nothing, which is crazy, but maybe they probably built out a whole ISS, mock ISS thing. This one also came up 42% manipulated for the ISS. Got Felix the rat in here, and it actually came up as not manipulated, so that's surprising. 0%. These ones also that we know are manipulated came up as 0%, but this is where I was saying that maybe they have some images that they put in for it to recognize, and it says 29% on this one.
It's 100% manipulated, that
space, one. And that one comes up as also not manipulated, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're all manipulated, all of them.
Like, we know a lot of this stuff is fake, and I mean, I think they set up a lot of this stuff ahead of time, so I'm thinking that the stuff that just happened a couple days ago is actually too soon for them to put it into their AI stuff, because I mean, obviously it's coming.
Hey, welcome in, Skeptic 936. Welcome in. Great to see you.
Maybe in a couple weeks or a month and see if I still get the same results, because that if I get different results, and that proves that they're tampering with these AI images. So when people put stuff through, I'm just surprised that they didn't have the moon landing stuff already locked down. Like, I'm surprised that I was thinking for sure the moon landing stuff would be in it. They guess they need to update their software or something. I don't know. It's surprising that the Felix stuff and the mouse one, and a few of them came up as not tampered with, but the moon landing's like the oldest one and the one that's the most controversial, but that one seems to be the one that they missed. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, I try to keep this stuff short and sweet because I'm not trying to waste anybody's time, but do this yourself if you don't believe me, and toodles.
If a bullet is fired horizontally from a gun, and a second bullet is simultaneously dropped from the same height as the gun, both bullets will hit the ground at precisely the same moment. If we assume the ground is accelerating upwards at 9.8 meters per second squared, then this is exactly what we would expect to happen, and it complies perfectly with Newton's laws of motion.
Splashdown, huh? Well, this looks real, I must say. Who filmed these perfect angles? Stanley Kubrick's Ghost? Then it's just bobbing about there, making no impact on the perfect-looking water. But some cute dolphins came to say hi, and that's all that matters. Nice editing.
Dolphins? I wish they were great whites. It'd have been a lot more entertaining if a bunch of great whites just showed up. Dolphins.
Touch. The masses love cutesy. Back to reality, though. And besides these spacesuits from Temu, zip-up leather boots.
My God. Do you remember when we called this out? When they first started wearing these suits, we called them gimp suits. Do you remember? With their jodhpurs, like Wellington boots, zip-up Wellington boots. It's just ridiculous. They've gone from like completely airtight, pressurized suits to GIMP suits. What is going on? Look, it's not even. It's just none of it's connected to big air pockets, big. It's ridiculous. I can't believe they literally zip up jodhpurs. It just can't get any worse. And people are believing all this. That's the crazy thing. All these globetards, even Jeren now believes this. Jeren believes this. What you're seeing on the screen now. Jeren believes this. Gimp suited up people pretending to be come back from space stations and zipped up bloody leather gimp boots. Yeah, we now understand why Jeren likes this style. He likes this gimp, freaky, zesty
On the
style.
bottoms, by the way.
That's
What ground made those marks? And the obvious AI disaster that has half the world convinced it was real. If only I had some evidence that they just dropped something out of a plane and faked the rest. Oh wait, I do. See how it gets there and circles and waits for NASA to arrive, circles and waits. Oh look, here they come. Wow, it's not 1969 anymore, folks. The only question I have is why? What's the long game here?
Moderation AI. I have just uploaded the video of the Dragon capsule landing in the ocean because I'm convinced that it is AI generated. Hive Moderation detects
100%
video.
It's fake.
So let's see
100%
it comes up with. And 18 minutes later, here is our result. Overall, the video is likely to contain AI-generated or deepfake content. Wow.
The aggregate score was 66%, 65.6%. That's 2/3, right? That's 2/3. Wow, 2/3 of that image is. Oh, this dude again. How's he getting onto my? Am I putting this dude on here? I can't be. Oh, look, someone's had enough of him already before he's even started. They've muted him. Literally muted him. What's going on with this? What has happened? Mic check, mic check, mic check. You know, desktop audio, I think. Can't turn it. It's probably a result, actually.
Hola, amigos. Well, I'm under the banana tree jungle. I'm in the banana tree jungle. Under the banana trees. I just wanted to share this wonderful little bocho bus combi. Amor Infinito. It's a nice senorita. She no habla inglés. But she's a beautiful soul.
Yo, Sandro, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
With goodness in her eyes. This is the way to travel, man. I haven't seen many nicer than this one.
What does amore mean? What does amore mean? In Spanish or Mexican, amore. What does that mean? Was it on the side of that van? I'm sure it means something good though, doesn't it? Is it a hello or something? I don't know. Good luck or amore. Doesn't anyone know what amore means?
Soul cyclists, Acapulco.
Amore. Oh, love. Okay. 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 Okay.
Sure, I wrote some waves.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Life is better at the beach, at the playa.
Amore. Love. Love for the beach. Love for the.
I'll see if I can get a picture of the senora.
Hey, Sirius, welcome in. Welcome in.
Sweet lady.
BCB, welcome in.
Sweet ladies, we have showers over here, guys.
Amore. Amore. Like that word, amore.
It's a jungle.
Amore.
All kinds of fucking funky huts and.
Oh man, look at that! Imagine living in that little hut, you know, surrounded by banana trees. Can't hardly be seen, just sitting there in like a bit of sun coming through, smoking your Mexican weed. Bliss, absolute bliss. Walk around here barefooted. Oh, I love that. I would love that.
That's cool here, guys. Sailita is the best. Okay, I was gonna go to La Manzanilla, but I talked to some people, right? People have been there, and there's fucking a lot more bugs. There's barely any bugs here. It's fantastic. There's hardly any bugs.
Amore, Brendan, Amore.
Hell, Manny. Hell, Manny.
Amore. That's my new. Oh, yes. Daylight moons in Mexico. Daylight moon in Mexico. So the sun should be up here. According to that Terminator line. Should be. Wait, 90. Yeah, it should be up here somewhere, the sun. But it probably isn't. It's probably like over here. They never match up. Well, they don't for me anyway. They do for other people.
And, I spoke with Manny earlier. Yeah, Manny. Wow. Whew. The chills. The chills. I just want to start sharing some of the artwork around, guys, around town. I've been so just unwinding, eh? This is where I unwind and recharge. Play music, that's it. Like, I haven't been filming too much because, you know, it's not all about filming, right?
When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Treasures inside, so to speak, right? I know those that know will understand what I'm saying. I'm pretty fucking high right
Oh,
now.
don't. You've given me an idea. When Jeren sends a pic of his dick to these girls, that's amore. When Witsy hits furniture and screams at his girl, that's amore. When Mactoon ties up kids in his basement, that's amore. When Fight the Flat Earth hits old age pensioners, that's amore.
Look at this fucking tree, man. Look at the base of that tree. Coconuts, yeah. The fucking hazard here is coconuts, guys. I've heard them hit the fucking roof and wham. Like I don't know, man. I think the coconut would win, especially those small hard ones. So I get to have some coconut meat. So this path leads to the washrooms, right? It's just this is where everybody parks, basically. The playas, you know, I've shown you. Amigo's doing some lovely parking here.
That's a moron. Yeah, that's better, Ches. That's better, Ches. That's a moron. Yeah, you could go like, yeah, that's better. That's a moron.
Like everything's just win-win here, man. 5 stars. 5 stars, amigos. 5 stars. Hola, where you from, man? California. Nice, Canada.
I think he's got contacts with the Italian mafia and with the Mexican cartel. Yeah, as you can see, Emerald is living like a king, eh? He's got all the contacts. He knows everybody. He knows the top cartel. He probably is the top cartel out there. He probably is running. M's running the whole shebang out there, right?
Right. YouTube, buddy. I have a YouTube channel. Derek? Yeah, cool. Yeah, man. It's my second time here. So I spent like, I don't know, a month here in 23. Okay. This time in 23. And I'm happy to be back.
Good, man.
Yeah. You been here before, I guess?
Yeah, just drove up from Guatemala. So.
Well, yeah. I just came from Mazamitla. You know where that is? Jalisco? It's just south of like Ahihi. You know Ahihi? Chapala? Yeah, well, Ahihi. Right down Lake Chapala.
Ahihi.
Ahihi's on the north shore. Mazamitla is just south of that, right? Cool. And so you got to head towards Guadalajara, then head northwest. Yeah. I guess this way for you, right? Yeah. Northwest. Yeah, I got lost in some peyote and tequila. Holy fuck! Oh, yeah. Got all fucking fucked out of my tree. I went just yeah. Wow, what a place, man. What a place.
Man, that's beautiful.
It's a jungle in here.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. I love that.
It's a jungle in here. Oh, yeah, amigos. Here they come. Here they come. Okay. Okay.
Relax.
Okay, amigo. Hola. Okay.
You've got to make it. You've got to make. When you're, when you sold your ass to shield for the globe pass, that's a moron. Yeah, you could just do that all day long through the song, right? That's all you need is to rhyme them, and that's a moron at the end. You could do it. You could make up loads of stuff using that sort of pattern. Ches, you could come up with loads of stuff.
So we have the bar set up here, the Bocho bar. We got Pacifico, cervezas with lime. Let's go. That was the boss lady. She just came out, so I just turned the music down. Yeah, so we got the bar set up in the Bocho, tequila back here, tequila in the tent. Some good bud. Life is good, man. Life is better at the beach. 100%. 100%. Hola, amigo. Well, feeling kind of sad today because I have to leave.
Can someone post that song? Jax, do you know that song? That Simply Red song? I remember it because I'm humming it. Yeah. Can you post it in there for us, Jax, so we can listen?
Get hustling.
La, la, he could be slow. M could be trolling the cartel. Risky business, but sometimes necessary. Right.
Zombie bus. It's been great here. Good company, good people. Met people from all over the world here. Yeah, it's been great. Check, parked under the banana and palm trees. So
check out this giant tree.
Soul soothing.
Oh, that's not a giant tree.
Recommend coming to Sayulita. Okay, let's get rolling. I gotta go get a few supplies for the road, like I never did last time. Okay. Hasta luego.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
He looked pretty fired. He does.
Come on, Bocho, climb. Come on, Bocho. 70K, you can do 80K up to Montana. Come on, Bocho, climb. Fourth gear. Woohoo.
Where's he off to now? Oh, day off to Mazamita. Meatla.
We're gaining speed. It's the last big Montana.
Dan, let's talk about some drama like that.
Come on, we're almost at the top.
Paddy Pimlet. Yeah, Paddy Pimlet's the
79.
He's the MMA fighter, isn't he? Dude with the blonde hair. Oh, that's Paddy Pimlet.
79, feeling fine.
Don't really keep an eye on MMA. MMA isn't really my thing. I mean, sometimes I enjoy watching it. I prefer watching the females fight actually than the men. MMA, but yeah, I prefer boxing. Always have done.
Almost to 5.
The stand-up game, right? Stand-up game.
Woo, we made it to the top. Casablanca. Some nice castles here, guys. Woo! Mazda Pizza! No fucking way. I'm just coming into Mazzamila pretty much, and Ozzy comes on. How about that?
I found a link that doesn't have 3 million views. thanks, Jax. I thought that was why it's taking you a bit long. I was thinking Jax must be looking for one like with
4 kilometers without
least amount of views on.
Del Tigre territory.
It's quite a common song back in the day because even I'm humming it and I can't really remember the song, but I'm kind of humming it.
I fixed the stereo too.
What's the lyric? Something about falling from the stars straight into my arms, right? Who else fell from the stars, though? You look at it. Didn't the fallen angels fall from the stars? Fallen stars, fallen angels. Could be a bit of a double meaning there. Who's this lunatic? Oh, that's Ozzy Young, isn't it? It's Ozzy Osbourne, isn't it? Yeah. Old Emerald there. That's Emerald. What's this? This is Heart Earth. Look at that size of that tree. Where's this? Yeah, that tree's huge. We've got a similar kind of tree like that. It's like a really old oak. I remember going to see it when I was young on that school trip. Do you remember when I was talking about that school trip? I think we went to, was it Sherwood Forest or something as well? And there was this massive tree there, kind of like that sort of width, but not as high. And all the branches come over like this, but they were being held up by these big, like poles. All the branches were being held up. But yeah, it was kind of seemed about that size, yeah, for real. Interesting. Still giant trees out there, still well, giant for us. Oh, here we go, guys. Let's have a little break.
Anyone who ever held you would tell you the way I'm feeling. Anyone who ever wanted you try to tell you what I feel inside. The only thing I ever wanted was the feeling that you.
Yes, that's Sherwood. Can see but not get out. Yeah. This was when I was really young. Must have been the 80s. How old was I? About 8 or 9. I could have been like 7 or something. That's how much that was, 78 or 70s. No, it was in the 70s. Late 70s I went there.
Can't you see that I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms?
Yeah, they're not really forests though, Brent. I mean, we've got Epping Forest that's just down the road. Yeah, it's quite a big suppose you can call it a forest, but in this town, it's just like woodland areas. Not really big forests. I mean, yeah, Epping Forest, yeah. And I think it's one of the most haunted forests in the UK, isn't it? Epping Forest. And we've got one of those, right near Epping Forest, you've got one of those weird hills that you can go to the bottom of the hill, take your handbrake off, and you start rolling uphill. I swear, we did it. We went and did it. We all jumped out, freaked out. We was like, how is this happening? How are we going uphill?
For the man who tried to hurt you, he's explaining the way I'm feeling. For all the jealousy I caused you, the snake's the reason why I'm trying to hide. As for all the things you taught me, it sends my future into clearer dimensions. You'll never know how much you hurt me. Stay a minute, can't you see that
I want to fall from the stars straight into your arms. Okay.
straight into your arms? I feel ya. I hope you comprehend.
We have one of those at Rose Hill Cemetery. Yeah, they're strange, aren't they? From Lucifer's point of view, these lyrics probably from... Yeah, it could have a double meaning. I want to fall from the stars straight into your arms. I mean, it could be seen as like a love song, but also could have like a double meaning to it. We know everything's inverted, mirrored, and twisted, and they love to do that. They love to do that in music as well.
After all the pain you caused me, making up could never be your intention. You'll never know how much you hurt me. Stay, can't you see that I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms? I feel ya. I hope you comprehend. I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms. I feel ya. I hope you comprehend.
Oh, it's a bit of a throwback there for everybody. We heard it in M's car and we thought we'd play it, yeah. But what was that brought out? 19? Anyone know when that was brought out? 80 something, right? Oh, it's got the lyrics there as well. And it had the lyrics on the screen. 1976? No. No, it's not 1976. It was 80 something, wasn't it? Sure, it was 80 something. It has a nice little track, that actually.
Als het graf over de ultra-geheime rituelen van de club. Vaststaat dat Skull & Bones grote invloed heeft op de Amerikaanse politiek. Zeker nu 2 leden strijden om de machtigste positie van het land. Correspondent Van Huis ging op onderzoek naar de verborgen macht van Skull & Bones.
Een fragment uit de film Skulls. De Hollywood-versie van de inwijdingsrituelen van Skull and Bones.
Where's Shlo? Shlo, are you out there? We need you to translate, Shlo. We need a translation, Slow. $1991. Okay, yeah. Why did it say 1976 on there? Copyright. Weird.
Get up and shut up.
Yale is een van de oudste universiteiten van Amerika. Hier studeerden Bill en Hillary Clinton, president Bush en zijn zoon, president George
Marcel,
W. Bush.
you still out there? Can you
presidentskandidaat John
translate
Kerry.
We're standing in the freshman commons of Yale University, traditionally the freshman dining hall, built in 1901 as part of Yale's bicentennial celebration. The building houses a number of portraits of Yale worthies, of prominent alumni, including this portrait of former President...
I'll give you guys the choice. Oh, look, is that backwards E there? Have you seen that before? Eminem? Okay, right. Do you want to watch this Skull and Bones thing, or do you want to watch the Biblical Trees Hangman? I think I'd probably rather watch the Biblical... No, we watch Lucky first, and then we watch some Biblical Trees. Because I'm not too sure. See what the guys say in the chat. Oh, put the text on. Okay, yeah.
Herbert Walker Bush, father of the current president, who was Yale class of 1948.
Ieder jaar selecteert Skull and Bones 15 van de meest getalenteerde studenten. Alleen zij krijgen toegang tot The Tomb, de graftombe, het clubhuis van Skull and Bones.
There are a lot of different stories about what goes on inside of the tomb. One account says that every Thursday and Sunday night when members meet, that they're made to lie in a coffin while recounting their life stories, specifically their sexual histories, telling all the most intimate details of their past sexual conquests, loves, and losses.
How do you get in here?
Only members have the code to get into the doors of Skull and Bones.
Can we see?
Sure. It appears that at one time there used to be a dial-style lock on the door, as if it were a bank vault. Nowadays, Skull and Bones is modernized a little bit, and they use a key punch pad, and only the members have the code.
Basically, the tomb decor celebrates death. There are dozens of skulls and skeletons. There's artwork celebrating death. There is a gravestone allegedly stolen from a churchyard in Wrexham, Wales. There are many strange and bizarre items.
Wrexham, Wales?
Een van de weinige boeken over Skull and Bones is geschreven door Alexandra Robbins. Zelf geen lid van Skull, wel oud-studente aan Yale.
Skull and Bones is the most elite alumni network in this country. They can call up each other at any time and ask for help. They can get money, they can get power, they can get connections. An example of this is George W. Bush. President Bush used Skull and Bones. He turned to this secret society throughout his professional life. Again, for money, for power, for connections.
George Walker Bush wordt lid van Skull and Bones in 1968 en treedt daarmee in de voetsporen van zijn vader, zijn oom en zijn opa. Zijn rivaal, democratisch presidentskandidaat John Kerry, wordt 2 jaar eerder lid. Zowel Kerry als Bush weigeren in te gaan op de geheime studentenvereniging.
You both were members of Skull and Bones, a secret society at Yale. What does that tell us?
Not much, because it's a secret.
Is there a secret handshake? Is there a secret code?
I wish there were something secret I could manifest.
322, a secret number?
There are all kinds of secrets, Tim.
You were both in Skull and Bones, the secret society.
It's so secret we can't talk about it.
What does that mean for America? The conspiracy theorists are going to go wild.
I'm sure they are. I don't know. I haven't seen the web.
Number 322?
two members of Skull and Bones look like they're going to be facing off against each other for the presidency. Skull and Bones is extremely powerful. It wields enormous influence in this country, and it always has. It has influenced foreign policy. It has influenced industry in the country. It's staggering, and I think the most bizarre thing about two members of this club facing off against each other for the presidency is that this isn't a big club. There are maybe 800 living members of this little secret society at any one time, and yet two of them can be fighting for the most powerful position this country has.
Gentlemen, tonight begins the revealing process, final stage of your admission into the order.
Come with us into Liar's Hell.
Gentlemen, to come in.
No way.
I've heard many conspiracy theories about
No
Skull and Bones'
way.
attitude.
Shlo, is George Foreman passed? Really? Rest in peace, George Foreman, man. I was watching him the other night actually versus Ali. The Rumble. The Rumble in the Jungle? Yeah. I think it was Zaire, wasn't it? Rest in peace, George Foreman. What an animal he was in the ring, man. He was.
I don't believe that as an organization they're trying to scuffle up war, but there's certainly questions as to why members like President Bush seem so intent on war when it may not be necessary.
Is Skull and Bones inderdaad een machtige club van samenzweerders? De familie Bush maakt in ieder geval maximaal misbruik van de geheime organisatie.
Listen, someone that loses the world championship, the boxing, to Ali like the way he did, and he was knocking everyone out. He had no losses. He had, what was it, when he met Ali, was 36 fights, I think, and 33 knockouts. He fought Ali, lost to Ali, and then I think it was 20 or 30 years later, he come back and beat Michael Moore and took the world championship. That was insane. It was insane to do that. You've got to give it to George, man.
American Dynasty.
I would say that the real parallel, if you were to try to trace a Skull and Bones influence on the Bushes, is that it nurtured their wealth, it helped their financial connections and their governmental connections, and it doubtless has influenced them in a culture of secrecy and not telling the truth. And that is not a good thing to have in the president of a republic like the United States.
De familie Bush ziet het Witte Huis als haar paleis en heeft zichzelf gekroond tot koninklijke familie van Amerika, zegt Phillips.
You have these ties of the Bushes going back.
I agree. These days, sure. It's scripted. There's some. Back then, no, I don't think it was.
To finance, to the oil industry, to the rise of what President Eisenhower called the military-industrial complex,
for sure.
And to the U.S. intelligence community and the government apparatus.
All his sons are named
I
George.
think this is a dangerous combination, and I think
Charlie has one of his grills. So how you doing, Charlie?
Of republicanism in the United States is quite a problem. Somewhat like in Holland in the 18th century, the decline of the old Dutch Republic and the rise of the Orangists. The Orangists.
My greatest treasure is this. It's members-only Skull and Bones photo album.
Graham Butcher wist met veel moeite beslag te leggen op een jaarboek en een adressenboek van Skull and Bones. Normaal gesproken alleen in het bezit van de leden.
This is what I'd most like to have. This is the Skull and Bones members pin, which is made by Tiffany & Company. And each year, the new members of Skull and Bones receive their membership pin, and they're supposed to wear it on their body at all time. There are stories that members of the Yale swim team who were Bonesmen used to pin their pin to their swim trunks even during competition while they were in the pool. Nowadays, they're not you don't see them visibly on the members.
So President Bush and John Kerry are wearing this pin.
If they're not wearing them, they certainly have them.
I don't think elected officials of this country, particularly the president, should be allowed to hold an allegiance to a secret society. Secrecy overshadows democracy, and when the government isn't transparent, you can't hold elected officials accountable for their actions. And if they're not going to talk about their secret society membership, they're automatically prioritizing the secret society above the interests of the country. I think that's dangerous.
Rest de vraag, op wie moeten de leden van Skull and Bones in november gaan stemmen, nu 2 van hen strijden om de macht.
Yeah, well, I've asked members of Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones as an institution doesn't have a particular political leaning. It doesn't swing one way or the other. So I've asked members, well, what happens if it's a Bush-Kerry ballot? Who do you vote for? And all of the members who I asked said the same thing. They said, oh, it doesn't matter. It's a win-win situation.
Tja, of je nou door de skull of door de bones gebeten wordt.
He was the very epitome of a Washington journalist. Tim Russert, the longest-serving host on TV's longest-running program, died Friday at work. He was tough, inquisitive, and unrelenting in his coverage of Washington politics.
What double talk are you suggesting that Senator Clinton's been engaging in on Iran?
It was that style and his ambition that led some to call him the most influential journalist in Washington and helped make Meet the Press the most watched Sunday interview program. And his passing caught the network and all of Washington off guard.
It is my sad duty to report this afternoon that my friend
they're the real mob, yeah.
Tim Russert, moderator of Meet the Press and NBC's Washington bureau chief, collapsed and died early this afternoon.
The list of those who sat down with him reads as a who's who in politics, including Presidents Clinton and Bush, as well as Senators Barack Obama, John McCain, and Hillary Clinton. Beyond that, he had hosted a number of debates, including this one from 1999. In fact, he was so in the know, he was called to testify in the CIA leak case about what he knew.
NBC correspondent Tim Russert came up several times as potential witnesses.
Already everyone from President Bush to Senate Majority Leader Harry Reid are sending their condolences, and House Minority Leader John Boehner is calling him one of the smartest, toughest television news journalists of all time. Tim Russert, dead at the age of 58. Ed Donahue, The Associated Press.
Is quite a problem, somewhat like in Holland in the 18th century, the decline of the old Dutch Republic and the rise of the Orangists.
George did one of the most beautiful knockouts of all time versus Jerry Cooney.
Hey!
Jerry Cooney back in the day.
What? Weather reflections. I've been fooled once. There is orange soil. Well, don't move it till I see it.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going
It's all
anywhere.
over. Orange. Don't move it till I see it. I've stirred it up with my feet. Hey, it is! I can see it from here. It's orange. Wait a minute, let me put my visor up. It's still orange. Sure it is. Crazy. Orange. I've got to dig a trench, Houston.
Copy that. I guess we better work fast.
It really is.
Is this the same color as these?
Temperature on the sub is about 100 and... Temperature on the sub's about 102. It's almost the same color as the LMP decal on my camera.
Okay, copy that.
That is orange, Jack. Okay, the sub has been dusted. I think I gave you 102 or something like that. Fantastic, sports fans. It's trench time. You can see this in your color television, I'll bet you. How can there be orange soil on the moon? Jack, that is really orange. It's been oxidized. Go around and get the lunar sounder over here. It looks just like an oxidized desert soil. That's exactly right.
Oxidized desert trail. Come on.
Well, I'm going to clean their glasses so they know we're. Can you wait a minute on that pan you're taking? I already took it. No, I mean the television camera. I'll put you back where I had you.
powerful rocket. The Space Launch System has, for the first time ever, rolled out to its launch pad an 11-hour slow-moving journey overnight, where the Boeing-made rocket and the Lockheed Martin-made Orion capsule on top of it will now undergo several weeks of tests before a maiden launch as soon as May. It stands 322 feet tall. It's taller than the Statue of Liberty. SLS is a system that will, under the Artemis program, fly Americans back to the moon. So joining me now, NASA Administrator Bill Nelson.
Yeah, see that graphic? Look at that graphic.
It's taller than the Statue of Liberty. SLS is a system that will, under the Artemis program, fly Americans back to the moon. So joining me now, NASA.
Look at that. It doesn't do that, does it? It does this. That's what it really does. It just does. It does that. What it really does. It doesn't do this. No one's ever seen this. Oh, just hilarious. It
Administrator
really is.
Bill Nelson.
No one's never seen
live
this.
From the Kennedy Space Center. Administrator Nelson, thanks for being with us.
Hello, Melody.
Morning.
Welcome in. Great to see you.
We came here to do something. We have a whole world watching us. We've started a movement.
Oh, damn. Did you see that date? Look what the date is today. It's 3/22. How crazy is that?
We came here to do something. We have a whole world watching us. We've started a movement around the world that's happened in only 3 weeks' time. We've healed the world in less than 3 weeks from the damage that's been caused in 2 years. Imagine what we can do in another 2 years.
Hey, boy, welcome in. March the 22nd.
How many windows in the building?
Wonder what's going to happen today, if anything strange happens today. No?
And the building is 22,100 windows.
The Matrix is in. It is all about us. Even now, in this very room, you can see it when you look out your window, or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you get the door. And you can catch your breath. When you pay attention. It is the world that has been created with eyes.
How many windows in the building? And the building is 22,100 windows.
The Matrix is in. It is all about us. Even now, in this very room, you can see it when you look out your window, or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you get the door. And you can catch your breath.
Hey, Plain Truth, welcome in. Not the 322, damn.
So seen, hopefully you saw.
Unfortunately, yes, it's 322
put out a
today.
notice to all Americans in Moscow to avoid any large gathering, concerts, obviously shopping malls, anything like that, just for their own safety. They should stay put where they are and stay plugged into the State Department for any additional updates and information. I'm afraid that's really all I have on that. Now, in Ukraine. Today, Russia launched a massive wave.
They do stick to these dates for sure, Melody, yeah.
The logo has a 322. Everybody always wants to know what that means. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, and 1 mouth. That's 7 orifices in the human skull. 22 bones. 22 divided by 7 equals pi. In John 14, verse 6, in the King James Version, Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes unto the Father but by me. Has a total letter value of 322. Using the English septenary cipher, there's 22 words. 22 divided by 7 encodes pi, but the sum total letter value is 322.
Where are you getting the 7 from, though? Yeah, that comes to 22. But where's the 7 coming from? I know.
There's 22 words. 22 divided by 7
Why are you
pi, but the sum total.
Why are you dividing it by 7? Was that 7 days or something? I don't.
It's 322.
What happens if you divided it by 8 or whatever? Why does it have to be 7? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I'm not really into the gematria stuff, to be honest. Never really have been. I know like the coded numbers and some of the stuff. I'm not really too much into it. I know these, the 3s, the 9s, the 6s. CC33. I mentioned a lot of the coded stuff actually in that track. There's some coded stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Tommy.
And then the rise of the oranges.
Oh, hey! Wait a minute. What? Weather reflections. I've been fooled once. There is orange soil.
Test before a maiden launch as soon as May. It stands 322 feet tall.
E69, the goose drink wine, fell into the streetcar line. The street 7 and a little rowboat. Clap.
Hey YouTube, it's another perfect day in God's country and I ain't lying. Man, I got to hang out with the sun today. The sunshine. The sunshine.
How's it go? How do we sing that? 369, the goose drank wine. The monkey ate tobacco on the streets of Caroline. The line broke. The monkey got choked and they all went to heaven in a little rowboat. Clap, clap. I think that's the way it goes in the UK. I think that's the way it goes.
I swear I have gotten so little sun this winter. The last 2-3 months, whatever. So nice to see the sunshine today. So I'm feeling pretty good. It's another perfect day in God's country, and I swear I ain't lying. And thank you to each and every one of you that decides to take a moment out of your day to hang out with me, Lucky Haskins, for yet another moment of truth. I want to give a huge shout out to my man, Chicago Cubby Bear.
Yeah, Chicago's alright. Chicago Bear's alright.
It's always cool to hear that term again. I guarantee that most of the people that stumble upon my videos or whatever decide to click on a Lucky Haskins video and see what I'm getting on about don't know what Chicago Cubby Bear is even referring to when he talks about the old guard. It's like a badge of honor at this point to be considered part of the old guard, and old Lucky can only tell you that 8 or 10 years ago I was called part of the old guard. So at this point, when people bring it up, go like, "Hey, it's the old guard." My man Matt from Quantum of Conscience, I left him a comment maybe 3 months ago, and he said, "Holy smokes, if it isn't a member of the original old guard." Yeah, well, at this point, I'm just plain old, folks. But there's a method to my madness here. I'm not just going to go ahead and get on about nothing. I want to talk a little bit about the truth and, you know, the entire truth movement. What is the truth movement? The truth. What's a truther? What is a truther? Well, folks, the reality, I don't feel like beating around the bush a lot right now. I just feel like I have some things I want to say. So I'm just going to cut right down to it and speak nothing but bare bones reality. And it'll probably offend a lot of people and that sort of thing, right? You know.
Don't worry about it, Lucky.
I don't feel that I need to lay down explanations or backstories or provide any of that for these topics that I've been delving into for 40 years, some of them almost 50 years, folks. So I'm just going to not beat around the bush here, and we're just going to talk about truth. Is there such a thing as a truther? Is there a truth movement? Is there real truth?
Yes.
Yes, there is. There are thinking men. There are still thinking men that exist in spite of the continuous efforts, well over 100 years straight of solid, dedicated efforts to
dumb people down,
squash the thinking man, or have the thinking man join the club. The thinking man either is squashed, right? The idea is either squash him or recruit him. And I want to remind people, when I hear the term old guard, it reminds me of things. And I want to remind people that the truth community has a foundation, and the truth community has a very pure foundation based in real research and real truth and real individuals having genuine discussions, not debating nonsensically with each other, or you're an idiot because you don't know the earth is rising, or you're dumb, or you don't understand physics, or wherever we're at in 2025, the truth community has a foundation. I went back recently, I was trying to dig through my Lucky Haskins channel, who a few people, you know, I was on Z's show, as I gave everybody my word I would be, and I was asked why did I delete all my old content, and I, you know,
hey Mike, welcome in. Great to see you, Mike. Hope you will.
Around the bush and sort of spoke clearly. But the reality is, folks, the reality is I was frustrated because I realized my message was heard by almost nobody. Now, of course, the non-growth of my channel is my own fault, but I will say this: never would I be able to adapt as a presenter to Truth for Money. It was never going to work for me. I talked about this before. Truth for Money is not going to work for me.
It shouldn't work for you. It shouldn't work for anybody, really. You should be able to see straight through that. We've been talking about this for years. Money just will corrupt it. Truth becomes secondary, and all you're worried about is just getting a show out. Doesn't really matter what you talk about, you know, who you invite on, Fight the Flat Earth or McToon on It just becomes money becomes the focus. Truth becomes secondary. That's why I will never entertain money. I'm not in this for the money. Nothing to do with money.
Do this because I'm a
Won't go
real,
there.
genuine dude who has been looking at this inversion of reality since I was a very young man. 6, 7, 8 years
Yes, DJ. I was in there, DJ. he left, didn't he? He left in the hump. Yeah. I asked him a few questions. He couldn't answer them, and then he just rage quit, didn't he? In the end, because Will's got nothing about him. He's got nothing about him. That's why he reads the scripts. Go back and have a look at his lives or his presentations. He's reading the scripts. He's reading. You can see it. He's reading. It's not natural. None of it. So yeah, if you want to go along with people like that, fine.
Things started.
You've got to be pretty insane.
Me, and I never stopped. And my fascination grew and grew and grew and grew. And it became an intense study of propaganda. Okay? So, again, I already said I wasn't going to do that, but there I go again, right? Trying to lay some kind of foundation for what I'm about to say.
And there's money involved. People expect things. Exactly, Jax.
Doesn't need a foundation.
It's actually a great point, that. Yeah, completely agree.
What is going on in the world of truth nowadays? Comprehension. Lucky has said this from, look, first of all, it starts with mockery. Very few
yeah, DJ, yeah,
in 2025 have the strength or integrity or any of the things required.
If he ain't reading the script, he ain't got nothing. He hasn't got nothing. All he does is answer a question with a question. And he starts flipping it back onto you. He doesn't answer his question. He never does. He hasn't got anything. It's easy work with people like Will. It really is. Because they're so transparent. They really are.
To look past mockery. Generally speaking, mockery handles 90 to 95% of the agenda-based propaganda and keeps people adhering to it. The water cooler talk. 85-90% of it handled simply by mockery. The emperor wears no clothes. I have explained that so many times in detail, how deep that old premise is. The emperor wears no clothes. It goes so much deeper than just the people being told, listen, his clothes will be invisible to liars. Liars will think he's naked. Only honest people will see his clothes. Then 85% of the townsfolk say, wow, what beautiful clothes. That's only the beginning of the story, folks. Once you adhere and adapt to that, and you're willing to start arguing in favor of
said this since day one. Take the piss out of the... Yeah, that's what it's about.
You just cannot...
It's about just clown them. Just clown them and let's show everyone they're real characters and clown them at the same time. That's always been the way. There's a lot of truth in jest, right? A lot of truth. If you can make it funny and comedic on a...
Accept anyone who's...
And they're just jokes. Just jokes.
Not willing to latch onto your false reality or your simplistic belief system, antiquated and scientifically impossible, ridiculous belief system. So you mock those who do not believe.
Hey, Capono, welcome in.
And most importantly, the system uses mockery to...
Are you a flat earther, Capono, or are you a globe earther, or sit on the fence?
Keep you mocking those who have spent the time and put in the efforts to understand your belief far more than you do. Okay? So what is truth? Is there a real truth? Is there a truth seeker? Of course, folks. What do I always say? What have I always said? It's first of all,
hey, Super, welcome in.
Past the mockery. For those who can see that their belief system is a mockery-driven...
I'm an earther, not sure what the earth is. That's actually a great answer. I like that answer. You're being honest, and that's what real truthers are. Real truthers will be honest with you and say, I don't actually know what it is. But I'm not. See, for me, I know I'm not on that globe spinning and all that nonsense. I know I'm not there. At least you're being honest, bro. I'm gonna give you a wrench. Capono. As you're very honest, and I like that honesty. There you go, Capono. Respect the other wrenches and kick out any trolls, Capono, and you can talk about whatever you want. Just be chilled with the ladies, and everything will be good.
For those who start to see around that corner, well, then they attack from a different angle. Well, you don't know nothing about nothing. You think that. Well, this is where the comprehension blockers kick in, folks. Is Lucky far more intelligent than all these people that still think they live on a magical space ball, and that our politicians are so dumb, and that's why everything's so screwed up, and we're overpopulated, and the climate is in crisis. All of these horseshit pieces of propaganda that they've lived.
That's a massive piece of propaganda, isn't it? Overpopulation. It's just such a huge piece of It's just ridiculous. There's so much space out there. If you go out of your, I've said this millions times. If you go out of your town or city, it's all space. So they're condensing everybody into these towns and cities and saying, "Oh, it's overpopulated." Absolute nonsense, and that's everywhere. Everywhere is like that.
And has become the cesspool that they swim in on a daily basis, and they have come to rely on this water cooler talk for their ego to present itself as an intelligent, well-informed human being. Okay? Once they're at that point, folks, you have to understand the comprehension blockers and how they work. I have mentioned comprehension skills and comprehension blockers in almost every video I've ever made. This is why nobody, very few, even flat earthers, have so much trouble.
It does become like that though, Ches, doesn't it? You start seeing it not just on one side, you start seeing it on both, and you're like, where do I take this? And yeah, you're right, mate. You are probably you got to be the biggest sort of shadowed musician, haven't you? But you've got to be, Ches. From the numbers that you was getting before to what they've done to you, crazy numbers, man.
Basic.
I just don't get it. I just don't see how they can do it. They must have your IP and blocking you that way, Ches. Because for them to blacklist you like that is insane. That's insane. YouTube sucks. It really does.
Of the method of discovery that's been obscured and called science, the very most fundamental basics of the method of discovery are that it is that they are demonstrable and independent of the observer. The most basic fundamentals of the method of discovery. The most basic fundamental: if it disagrees with experiment, it is wrong. Those who choose to make up, fabricate, add, or adhere to a theory which was fabricated to pretend that the statement, if it disagrees with experiment, is wrong, has exceptions. This is what we're talking about when we talk about the globe Earth. The globe Earth disregards the most basic fundamental principle of science. That is, if it disagrees with experiment, it is wrong. And every
let's go.
Experiment ever conducted.
Let's go easy on Capono, right? He did answer honestly, didn't he? He said, "I don't know." Now for me, that's a honest answer. A lot of them, will just go with their delusion, right?
Of course, disagrees with the globe Earth, and they add a theory to tell people what they're telling people is no, it didn't disagree with experiment. We have an idea, such as warp space-time, as an example. Every single experiment comes.
You started that music kind of dissing thing. You started it all off, Ches. Started that all off. That's pretty cool, man. I wish you would carry on though. I really do.
Example.
I know you don't want to, but
length and time dilation.
I'll get that as well.
Made gravity, etc., etc. Made up, fabricated theories and those theories disagree with experiment and are off by more than science should ever accept as science from experiment. However, the masses are kept in a blinded state through the use of mockery and the continued intrusions into any learning they attempt to do to ensure that they never understand.
Oh, is Capono from Bro Sanchez's?
Time. I've never found an exception. I've never found a globe earth believer that thoroughly understands his belief. If they do thoroughly understand their belief, then they 100% objectively agree with me when I say there is no scientific verification of any globe earth. It's only a it's only a show on your television. Anybody that absolutely understands the belief in the globe earth, 1,000%, 1,000,000%.
Are you from Bro Sanchez's, Capono?
They agree with me.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Globe Earth was never verified.
Well, to me, it doesn't matter. I don't really care.
Through science. However, they will all tell you, we went to outer space and verified it. Now, outer space is not science. Traveling to outer space is not science. It's not actual science because it's not independent of the observer. I could make something up, videotape it, then tell you it's proof. And you would, of course, go, Lucky's full of shit. That was not a real ghost. Lucky did something funny, okay? However, the government and the Ministry of Information can put anything on television they want, tell you it happened, and you believe it. Lucky's not that ignorant. I've been studying propaganda far too long.
I listen to Bro Sanchez, but I don't participate on his panels.
Real. The issue
I go into Bro Sanchez's every now and then and listen. No, I don't go in the chat. I just listen to what he's talking about. Most of the time, I'm only there for 5 minutes because I get bored after 5 minutes.
That's where everybody gets distracted. Globe Earthers just want to argue and say, well, we believe outer space is real so strongly because of this, because of that, and you're dumb if you don't believe it. The point is, folks, that it's only a belief, and in no way, shape, or form has outer space, even the made-up, fabricated idea of outer space, which was made up and fabricated to pretend that it was okay that the globe Earth hypothesis.
Capono, you don't really need. It's very, very simple, actually. You don't need all these hundreds of proofs. You only need one, and that's the physics of water. Once you understand that, it's it. It's over for the globe.
Disagreed with experiment. The globe Earth disagrees with experiment from step one. The very first thing they had to do was say, well, if there's nothing up there, then our theory could be correct, even though it disagrees with experiment. And of course, humanity never fell for that. It took a long, long time because any human being of sound mind that still has control of their own intellectual
facts, is it really mine?
Understands completely that if something...
big shout out to everybody that's listening, even the lurkers. Thank you, I do appreciate it.
Disagrees with experiment, it is wrong. You reevaluate. You don't invent wild, speculative, assumption-based, wackadoodle theories like gravity and warped spacetime to continue to pretend that your hypothesis that disagrees with experiment could still be a valid hypothesis. Okay? That's where science was stolen. It's where science went wrong a long time ago.
Show me any body of water, yeah, with convexity on its surface. Water cannot support itself. It's an impossibility.
It's really sad that people can't comprehend the discussion. Now, Lucky has said for years, comprehension. I want to make a distinction here that does not mean these people are intellectually inept or idiots or any of that. They are simply victims. Those of you who have been studying truth, real truth, not just this topic, real truth for a long time, understand how this was done, understand the people who did it, have read the writings of their intentions, how they explained they were going to do it, etc., etc., etc.
Wackadoodle theories, isn't that the truth?
People just refuse.
Yeah, on the globe side, yeah.
Not want to know. It's called ignorance. Ignorance, okay? Just as the allegory of Plato's cave would have you start to comprehend. If you give that a little bit of a look and realize that that's almost infinite, the allegory of Plato's cave, as a dear friend of mine used to point out to me all the time. That applies infinitely, including us truthers, okay? Including us truthers. That's why it's important to always keep both of your boots on the ground and stick with nothing but unequivocal, undeniable truth, such as the flat and motionless stationary plane. Unequivocal, undeniable, scientifically provable, undeniable truth, okay?
I literally watch 2 or 3 other channels. That's it. That would be Flats, Iron Realm, and Vicar. That's about it. That's it. They're the only 3 I watch.
It's a fascinating discussion.
And obviously, I watch people's videos as well. I'll put them onto the list. But yeah, I don't watch no one else.
Let's talk. I'm trying to stay on the subject of comprehension.
Oh, Nick as well. I watch Nick as well. Every time Nick goes live, I try and make it.
I've always.
That's Phuket word, Nick. Big shout out to Nick.
Comprehension blockers for years and years. Now I'm going to give you the most simplest example of how a comprehension blocker works. They run much more deeper. People, you cannot use your own intellectual faculties and your own comprehension skills if all you are if your entirety of your belief system is filled with misinformation. This is why all human beings need to learn to decipher all information, cross-check all information, all of it. Stop adhering to consensus.
I'll pop into PJs and Rogers when they kind of go live sometimes, but they go live at kind of strange times, kind of on my days off. No, the days that I'm working.
Based belief systems, which are all.
Yes, I kind of sometimes I'm just like listening in the background.
Social engineering.
I do that with a lot of channels actually. I'm just like listening in the background while I'm busy. So
period, all of it, 100%, million, zillion, billion %. Folks, learn what propaganda is. Learn what a theory.
I see Nathan Oakley pushed everyone away. I don't know. I know I'd see some weird video of him talking about or singing "Tearing Tights Off with My Teeth" with a bald head. He looked like he was like in one of those nut houses, you know, like the the crazy places with padded walls and straight jackets. Don't give up your day job, Nathan. Don't ever do that. That was creepy as hell.
I'm thinking they live on a ball.
That really was.
They don't understand what a theory is. Literally. 15 years into the discussion, and they still do not understand.
Capono, Brendan, Music Realm in the chat there, has actually met Nathan face to face. And the vibes weren't good. Let me just say that. The vibes weren't good.
That they're walking around in a belief system, a theoretical belief system. Hope I got that word right. People hate it when I say theoretical. And I say it for a reason, of course. Of course, folks. Of course. But you know what? That's how you always can spot it.
You're sounding fantastic, David. Thank you, Melody. It's taken a long time to get here. Taken a long time. I'm still not 100% though. I still feel I'm about 98, 99%.
Stand on.
I'll be there very soon. I'll be there very soon.
Somebody and you're trying to correct them and they rip on your spelling. Okay, right? That's how you spot the shallow minds. They rip on your grammar.
Yeah, the grammar tards. Oh, I used to get that all the time because when I smoke copious amounts of weed, I get like a dyslexia when I'm starting to type. All my I's and E's get mixed up, and and I used to get grammar tards just correcting me constantly. It used to really annoy me, actually.
Or your spelling.
I was like, why are you worried about what I'm writing? You understand it? I mean, come on.
Is the #1 proof to the globe. I've said this for years now, folks. So comprehension blocker. The most simplistic form of comprehension blocker is just absolutely openly feed it as misinformation right on the television, blah, blah, blah. It's specifically being fed to you as a comprehension blocker, has a purpose. Let's start with this purpose of, let me give you an example. Even if somebody comes to the conclusion, even if they take the time and they realize, wow, I'm just stupid as a brick if I think for a minute that we landed on the moon in the late 60s and early 70s. Only somebody with the comprehension skills of a brick would think we went to the moon, right? Most people know that. So what do these people do? The comprehension blocker immediately kicks in. Why? What was the moon landing? Nothing other than globe Earth programming. Okay?
Yep.
All globe Earth programming, the majority of it is sideways programming. Why? Because the very few, the proud, the Marines, no, not the.
It was a magic trick. The whole moon landing was. It was a magic trick. They got you focusing on the moon landing and all the nonsense and the anomalies and all that, while they subliminally showed you around Earth and outer space. That was the real shot. That was the real mission, let's say, was to show you that image. That was it.
Marines.
And they, as we know, they couldn't take that image, so they had to fake it. Bit of tricky camera work. Put the camera to the back of the capsule, turn off all the lights, focus it on the round window. And it gives the illusion of a round Earth, when in fact they were just in low Earth orbit.
The very few, the very proud, that absolutely know unequivocally and have known for a while, the old guard of the flat Earth, if you will, absolutely know unequivocally that the Earth is flat and motionless, then you completely understand. I lost my train of thought right there. I don't even remember what I was talking about, actually, man. I'm so far ahead of myself. That's why my jaw's moving so fast. I better light this. The few, the proud, those with their own intellectual faculties still intact, very rare in this world. Oh, so the comprehension blockers. So if somebody is able to regain control of their own intellectual faculties enough to admit to themselves, of course we didn't go to the moon, and if they're smart, they'll know nobody's ever going to the moon. No one's ever going to outer space. It's just a fabricated construct. Okay, it's never going to happen. We're not just going to put any human beings in a large dick and just fire off the firework and send them up there. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, it's not a doable thing, folks, and you should know this. Santa Claus is not real. Okay, but for those of you still stuck in the paradigm, comprehension blocker, the most simplest
I need a reason to get high enough to bring back the movable pick.
It would be somebody going, yeah, but yeah,
it's all fake.
Of course,
it's all fake component.
But that's because of the Cold War and the Russians. I mean, we had to be, well, you get it, folks? Now, what are they doing?
That's my opinion.
Their comprehension is unavailable to them because they're trying to utilize misinformation to compute things, okay? You can't have comprehension skills if you're willingly accepting misinformation, which is why everything needs to be everything that you use as calculations to decipher reality.
Hey, Jimmy, welcome in.
Properly cross-tracked.
Jimmy Too Fast in the chat.
Checked, properly understood, properly comprehended, not Oh, it was on TV, so now that's part of my comprehension basis. Like,
I played your
Cold
bullet
War,
video
the Russians,
as well,
the
Jimmy.
Russians would have told on us, or the Russians would have known if we faked it, okay, for the weaker minds, okay? That is what a comprehension blocker is. It's built into the web of propaganda. Of course, all of these countries are all owned and controlled by the same entity. If you're not willing to understand that humanity is ran by a group of self-appointed, self-acclaimed elite, self-appointed ruling class, so-called elite, parasitical dirtbags, okay? It's called the hidden hand. If you don't understand what the hidden hand is and how this realm is ran, you will never have control of your comprehension skills. Never. So when you approach a topic like flat earth, but you're completely ignorant to the truth of this realm, to the reality of our false history, your faulty history that you were taught, and some of the realities of our real history, if you have no sense of who runs this realm and what this realm really is and what our reality is really about and what it's been and the great fires of the late 1800s and all of the pieces of the puzzle, folks, your comprehension will never function.
He does, Ches. I like listening to Lucky, actually.
Skills have been compromised
Got a good head on his shoulders.
through misinformation. This is why you should use...
And again, Lucky's not in it for the money. He's just out here telling you the truth. That's it.
Zero pieces of information to interject into.
He's got no agenda, just to talk nonsense, just so he can get super chats and all this. Right? He's just telling you the raw truth, and this is the way it should be done.
Your own logic and reason, and your own comprehension abilities as you regain control of your own intellectual faculties. You must not interject any information.
In a stand, yeah.
You.
And he's over. What I like, over the plane, or
vetted, thoroughly cross-checked, thoroughly comprehended.
Yeah, that in a stand thing was like
understood. The main reason.
Overstand, yeah. What Martin's saying, overstand, understand, in the stand, and it's just that subservient thing what people don't like understand. Under you. Some people just don't vibe with that. So they change it around.
Millions and millions of human beings.
To me, it's just a word. I don't really care.
Still believe they live on a magic spinning space ball ran by magic, stuff floating in the air magically, the sun and the moon. All of it's just one big magic accident. The reason is
I would buy your coffee, Ches, for sure.
They do not understand what a comprehension blocker is. One of these days, I may make a video on comprehension blockers in greater depth. I gave you the most simple explanation of a comprehension blocker I could think of. Another very simple comprehension blocker when they tell kindergartners. Before I don't know what they're, they change.
Hey, welcome back, Chills. I think you come in
as often as they change the known distance to the sun, right? Which is now known by all the people that know it's a globe. They know the distance to the sun. Okay, we were just dumb 50 years ago. We were dumb 100 years ago. Humanity for all of eternity was dumb. They didn't know it. They were just dumb. They were so much dumber than you, Lucky. Fucking people are idiots, man. That's what we're really dealing with, folks.
They are.
But they have
idiots.
The intellectual ability. It has been compromised intentionally. Period. Very much period. Intentionally compromised. Okay? So maybe, perhaps I will do it. Hang on just a second, folks. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be in a little bit. I'm in the middle of making a video. I haven't found the time to make one in months, so I'm trying to make one. Love you, son. I'll be in just a few minutes. What's for dinner? Oh, that sounds good. All right. I'll be in. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. It's very difficult for me to find time to do anything like this anymore, man. You guys don't understand. I shouldn't say that. I don't mean that. I don't mean you don't understand. Okay. I just live on 11 at all times, folks. I'm constantly busy. I have a million projects going. Life is wonderful. Every day is a beautiful ride. I'm grateful and thankful. And I wanted to chime in and kick a little bit old school here for you, because again, time goes so fast for Lucky, man, and time is such a trip that sometimes I forget, where the old guard even came from.
That melody.
What is the foundation in truth? And
absolutely spot on.
Again, maybe someday, if people show interest, maybe I'll tell the story of my journey through truth that began when I was 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe if people decide they want to hear. Shout out, Miss Nurabella. You're a huge reason why I have found the time to make this video.
Hey,
tonight.
welcome in, Valley. Valley Parks is in the house.
Literally, I heard you loud and clear when you said you were the first person I found, and you truly opened my eyes, Lucky. And please make videos, and whatever it is you said. Just saying that you somehow stumbled into.
I don't have one of these smartphones. I don't have one, but one of these Tesco's mobile burner phones, crappy, cost about 20 quid. I refuse to buy one. I will not buy one of these smartphones. I refuse.
And I opened your eyes and awakened you to finding your own ability to seek and dissect truth and regain your own intellectual faculties and understand that you can't comprehend things if you don't cross-check the information. That's kind of the message I wanted to bring today. For years, I've talked about the comprehension skills. The flat earth community and that whole thing completely obscured, like I told you guys before, probably 85% COINTEL. The main thing is when you interject people like McToon and then Will Duffy, and other propaganda agents like that, it just becomes this
I know
nonsensical
Yeah,
topics.
chills. I do understand. I did have one. I had an iPhone 3 once, and I thought that was too much GPS and all this nonsense, and I just want to look. If you want to get in touch with me, just call me on this number.
None of them can provide any demonstrable science to explain in any way, to demonstrate in any way, shape, or form actual science independent of the observer that rivers and lakes can function the way they claim they do on their magical fairy ball. They will never be able to demonstrate it, folks. Why? Because it disagrees with the experiment. Okay, it's very simple. If you can regain control of your own intellectual faculties and keep your own boots on the ground, then you would know that the globe Earth is false because it disagrees with the experiment. That's really all you need to know. The rest is just them trying to obscure people.
Disagrees with everything in reality. Everything you experience. Everything in reality. This. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Say. Oh, this is big. Let's just watch this little shot of Big George bang Jerry Cooney. There he goes. Good night.
Cooney's in big trouble. He's ready to go. And there he goes. 2, 3, 4. And he is badly hurt.
Rest in peace, George Foreman.
Against Spinks. A clubbing right hand by Foreman. Now let's see if he's learned anything about how to survive, because he's got a minute and 8.
Bang. That's the one. Oh.
And I don't think this fight's over. Woo. George Foreman. If he's learned anything about
The walking uppercut, look. Bam. That's it. Lights out.
This fight's over. George Foreman blows away Jerry Cooney in the second round. And he came over here to ringside and winked. And
Jerry Cooney, he was a beast. He was knocking a lot of people out. Until we got to the very top, that's where Jerry started. But, on his way up, he was knocking everyone out, Jerry Cooney.
Away from ever comprehending that there's a viable conversation. That's the trick. Mainly using mockery.
Yeah, the way he just walks up and just lands it slow. Perfection.
Now, if Of course, they've never gotten past step one. There is no way to ever demonstrate in any way, shape, or form any science independent of the observer that lakes and rivers can
David, it was in photo cartoon form. Oh, was it? It was a tough site.
For those who want to talk about all the
HTML words.
And millions of theoretical opinions in between,
I learned to code. Okay.
With being saved, the very last time the globe Earth was debunked, which it's always debunked in any experiment, it was only saved and it's only held by a pinnacle of a thread. Humanity has never told this. If you understand how thin the thread
Pono, have you did hear about the final experiment, right? You have heard about that?
is, you are certainly not.
Well, Jeren, when he see the sun and then basically jumps back over to the globe. So Jeren is a glober. I don't know if you know this.
Ignorant enough to latch onto the belief, but warped space-time, length and time dilation.
Jeren's become a glober, Capono.
Remaining thread of horseshit theoretical science fiction nonsense holding the globe Earth belief together. So if you do
for sure, I don't tell lies, man. I don't tell lies. Sure, 100%. Go and listen to his last stream, and you'll get it. You'll get it. But since he's come back from the TFE observation, let's say, he's changed his ways. So but he was always on the out anyway. He was looking for an out, and this is perfect for him to get out and earn more money on the globe side, right? That's what it's really about for Jeren. It's just money.
Comprehend and understand.
Getting into the truth. He hasn't been for a long time.
Do not understand your belief. You certainly are never going to be given the time of day again by Lucky Haskins if you choose to argue or debate with me against objective reality and truth. I welcome everybody to the channel. And
Jem says never like Jeren, he can eat a dick. A lot of people feel like that, Jem.
I don't have time.
His actions, he's literally backstabbed everyone, even his closest friends. Everybody. He's taken a shit on everyone. What he's done? He doesn't care either. And, you know, the fact that he's trying to take down Flat Earth now, and honest truthers are coming into this, that's not good. That's the reason why I'm doing this about Jeren constantly. Check out the thumbnails.
Waste on people.
Check out the thumbnails. Check out the thumbnails, Capono. My thumbnails.
Stand in reality. Ask yourself, who can I help today, folks? And most importantly, remember that love is a verb, not just a noun. I love each and every one of you, but my family's calling me.
Yeah, and that's kind of like shocked a few people, right? That Dave Weiss is still here as a flat earther. And everyone thinks the shield along, and it's actually the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, he's got an app and he's been making money at the app, and the app tech come from Zoom Truth. And look, we know all this, right? But the fact that he's still here, I mean, if he wasn't legit, he'd be over on the other side, wouldn't he? He would have crossed with all those lot. But no, he's still here saying it's flat. Is it because of the app? No one knows.
And they're calling me with
it might be, but
ham and salad and potatoes, and that sounds really good.
As I say, you know, you've got to make a choice at the moment. The real ones are staying and the fake ones are going. It's that simple, guys.
So ask yourself, who can I help today? Love is a verb. Stay true.
Oh, we've got some tree stuff. Okay, we've got 24 minutes left, so we can play some of this. I love Hangman's work. I really do. It's so good. Let's just get into the crux of it. Let's go on.
Eventually turn to sand when it weathers enough. All this turns to sand. See? It just turns to sand. But this is all wood. All this. Okay, but it's the whole side that's been buried and wet. That's all it is. But you're gonna see a lot of this, just the way the tree breaks down. It's really...
No, Mark Sargent hasn't gone back. Patricia Steer has. Paul on the Plane has. Jeren has. Robbie Davison has. And all these characters that I just spoke about there are all in a crypto sort of club, trying to scam people. Crypto. Jeren's been pushing the crypto nonsense for ages, right? It's all part of the same thing. It's funny how they all leave at the same time, isn't it? Little crypto cult scammers. Yeah, Witsy is still with us, I think. Let's try and get good stuff.
You see, this here is recognizable, and this here is not. Okay? The rings are busted. And you'll see this in many examples. Things that aren't recognizable. But when you see things like this...
That looks like wood, right? That's petrified. That's like stone, sandstone. But it looks like wood.
You know what it is.
And this was massive. This went right across here. This is all broken down, all this. So this went right across as well, probably one piece.
All this. Just all this trash and broken up rock. Okay?
Petrified.
By the second spillway, which poured down from there.
It breaks down into all the cubes.
I saw a fish in that hole there.
I'm not saying all mountains are trees. I'm saying some of them definitely were. And looks like they've been chopped down. What it looks like. And there's references in the Dead Sea Scrolls about the angels coming down and chopping them all down. And we're seeing the remnants of them today. That's kind of crazy. And there's a reference to it in the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's kind of
splashing around, so...
And you can see the evidence. I don't know if he's got any... Has he got any pictures? Any pictures? Have a look. I think he has. Couple there. It's the plateaued ones. You know the ones I'm talking about with the flat.
There's the
flat surface.
That's was sticking upright out of the ground at a 45, or it's part of the main tree structure still standing, which this is part of the tree structure still standing. And I'll also put a picture in here of something very similar to this, of what you're looking at, but in a modern day tree. I can only show you small examples.
Hey, Globethrusters, welcome in.
Part of the tree that's just colored like this, it's not the same.
Good to see Globethrusters in. Hope you're well.
You got to remember, these things had different grains and colors in them, depending on the tree. And I'm talking different grains that, not on a small scale, on a giant scale. And that's all it is. It's just part of the grain, part of the different colors that are in the tree. Okay? So if this stuff was laying flat, they would try to tell you it was sediment over millions or billions of years, okay? All these are just tree rings. that are all busted up. Okay, I've covered this enough. We're gonna move on, so hold on.
In the beautiful mountains of Appenzell. What I did is I called Schaeffler Mountain, and it is absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of Sasquatch in the Italian Dolomites. And anyways, to get there, what I did is this restaurant/lodge, and it's about $45 a night. The sunset over this beautiful Schaeffler Mountain. I mean, it was incredible. Like one of the coolest sunsets in my life. We were able to whip out the FPV drone. It's not as crowded as other areas
good stuff, Globe.
in Switzerland, and it's just absolutely beautiful. This lodge was awesome. It is just one of the coolest places ever. If you're not staying in the,
I think he introduces Lisbeth into FE. Now Mark Sargent has a
that is it
new
for
show
Appenzell.
as a guest.
Now for a second
Yeah, it is kind
location
of.
in weird Switzerland. Two.
Would have thought Mark would have been more like suspicious about that.
Located in the south side of
I don't know.
Switzerland.
Maybe he's vetted her.
in the town
Maybe
Lugano, which is just
thinks
bordered
she's
Italy.
okay.
So you're gonna drive this little canyon, and you're gonna get to Weiversaska, and what
Hey,
it
look
is.
at this. Look what they're standing on. Like an old rotted away branch.
Two bridges overhangs one of the most beautiful rivers I've ever seen. It's probably some of the clearest river water in the world. I've been there several times.
Pause. Look at that. Come on, you can't tell me that doesn't look like a bit of a look. You can see it even underwater there. That was definitely wood at one time, 100%. And there you can see it, clearly see it. In fact, that there looks like a knot, doesn't it? Tree knot.
I love jumping off that bridge, doing some backflips, and then I also like to go swim on Instagram or email me on my email, and we can figure something out. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. More vlogs, more cinematic edits coming soon.
Hey Rooster, welcome in.
We'll see you
Great
later.
to see you. Oh, absolutely, Rooster. 6:33 a.m. in Cali right now. Big shout out to Rooster, big shout out to Laura, big shout out to everybody from the States that have come in. Because I know the time difference is crazy, so. Tommy as well. Heart Earth's got an early one. Ryan. Yeah, big shout out to everybody, man. So you can see the way, like, the tree breaks down into these cubes and blocks. And you've seen this on a massive scale. Everyone's seen it. You just don't realise it until you can actually... Once this is it on a big scale, right? Breaking down into the cubes. But you can clearly see at one point that was definitely a tree. Still got the bark on it. Even like the... So it's going into the ground under here. This is how big it is. That could just... That's probably a small branch. You can clearly see that this was wood at one time. There's no debating it. And this is just a normal bit of wood breaking down. And there you go. It's exactly, it's identical, ain't just the same. So for me, these trees definitely existed. These giant, enormous trees existed at one time. Sure, 100%. So look, take a good look at that. It breaks down into the cubes. Exactly the same. Just petrified. Go. And that's what you see before, right? That's how a tree breaks down. It actually looks like that. It's just incredible size.
Talk about cracking bedrock.
Yeah, and this is where you should be mining. All you miners out there that are prospecting, right, this is what you should be looking for. A river or something at the bottom of a you know, a mountain or whatever, if it's got that cube breakdown, that's where you should be looking at the bottom. In this, that's where you're going to find all the gold, all the quartz.
That was
Hey Tony D, welcome in. Great to see you, Tone. Oh, them redwoods, Laura. Yeah, those redwoods are huge, aren't they? Even like today, they're big. Today's standards. There's that tree that they literally hollowed out, and you can drive through it. It's so big, and there's bigger ones than that further in as well.
About to pop some bottles on the fucking boulevard. I don't need your car. Yeah, my Uber's large. Lip gloss shining, you see it from afar. Just like Michael Jackson, I'm a smooth criminal. Just like Michael Jackson, I'm a moonwalking hood. I'm hanging with the cutest crew. You know how I do.
Look how much gold is in there.
Yeah, that's so sad.
See it glistening.
Flowers, but it was a nice little flip that.
Alhamdulillah.
Honestly, having this knowledge for gold prospecting is huge. It's a big thing, and I'm surprised no one else, maybe a few of these guys do know. Okay, how long we got? Oh, we've got 20 minutes. I'm just going to go and
stand there, and I'll show you
make a slice of toast
over here. So eventually it'll turn into sand. Okay. Let's see here. See, all this is the same. See that? That's just stuff that's been buried and has just deteriorated. But you see, this is all wood when you get up close. Hey, it's all wood. And if you understand how the tree breaks down, it makes perfect sense. But if you see, this stuff will eventually turn to sand when it weathers enough. All this turns to sand. See? It just turns to sand. But this is all wood. All this. Okay, but it's the whole side that's been buried and wet. That's all it is. But you're going to see a lot of this, just the way the tree breaks down. It's really important.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Wow.
A little bit of dirt in there. I'm about to eat. Oh, there's some dirt coming out of there. I bet. I told you if there was going to be gold, it would be there. Look at that piece. Here. I'm right up there.
That is slow, that is Jim. Appreciate you coming in today, thanks. Just chomping on a bit of toast. Right, guys, time to wind it down. Massive shout out to everyone that come in today. Cheers, guys. Everyone in the chat, much appreciated. All the lurkers, much appreciated. Jeren, much appreciated. Mellow Globe, much appreciated. A big shout out to everyone. Cheers, guys. Amore, Dirty Tree. Amore. Amore. Big amore to everybody. Big amore.
Love was only true in fairy tales, and for someone else, but not for me. Our love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. It seems the more I gave, the less I got.
E tu? Hai cazzo paura con lo sacco largo. Ay, llama para Sevilla. Llama a Sevilla que traigo un país. Ay, es tuyo con el bañador.
Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Nana. Cheers, ladies. Shout out to all the ladies that come in. I've just eaten some toast, Laura. I was starving. Nice one, Chills. Thanks for coming in, man. Nah, Post. I'll be getting high, but I'm not going to the high street. Cheers, Toad. Tommy. Nice one, Dan.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Still got about 10 minutes, guys, actually. Oh, cool. Got PJ's version of, yeah, I'm going to do that as the outro. Cheers, Brent.
Just a little seed makes a big
Making crumpets with cheese.
high, gonna touch the sky. Just a little seed makes a big tree, spreads roots deep, branches far and wide. We're sounding lockdown.
When I was in Australia, I discovered quite a nice sandwich. It was one side of Vegemite and the other side was a, you know, the Dairy Lee like triangles you get when you I put those together. Honestly, I just ate loads of them. I couldn't stop eating it. Vegemite and is it Dairy Lee?
From the top down, soul shock down, state shakedown, mass breakdown, global orders, riding over borders, get behind your doors for the new world order. Dr. Evil and his needle, Dr. Evil with a
Cheers, Dirty Tree.
a false vaccine.
Cheers, Dirty Tree. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your negativity. I embrace it. I embrace it, Dirty Tree.
To have complete control, the land, the sky, your soul.
Next time over.
Peace like silence in the
Yeah, shout out to Dorian as well, man.
You're free to do exactly as you're told. Obey, consume, and die. And up to heaven for your pie up in the sky.
What is in Vegemite? I don't know. Any Australians is happy in here? Happy? What's in Vegemite? We need to know. We know what's it. Marmite's just yeast, isn't it, or something? Beef extract, yeast. Marmite crisps. I'm down with that. A lot of people hate Marmite, don't they? They really did. A lot of people dislike it. I don't mind it on a bit of toast, but a really tiny bit of it. Can't put loads of it on there.
More than patterns in the skies.
How do we explain Marmite to Americans, guys? How do you explain Bovril? Do you get Bovril over there, guys? It's kind of like a Bovril, I would suppose. I think we can. It's like a beef extract thing, but you don't drink it. You put it on like bread and toast and stuff like that, right?
Beam to it from space by satellites.
Vegemite is full of vegans. That's hilarious. The ingredients in Vegemite is like 10 vegans, like minced up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
Mediatrix, trying to tell me 2 and 2 is 5. Excuse me while I mention the strategy of tension, mass mind manipulation, psychological operation, the general
Hilarious.
population.
Some of the people trying to explain what Marmite is in the chat is absolutely hilarious. What is Marmite? Gravy. Beefy taste. Vegemite is full of vegans. Arse burger. Laura's putting what kind of gravy? It's not like gravy. No, I don't think. A very thin layer, yeah. Spread Marmite thick on toast. Wow, Globe. Liquid shites. That's what Dirty Tree says. It's, so yeah, it's not getting a very. It's a yeast extract. Yes, thank you, Dorian. That's what it is. It's like a beefy kind of taste. You guys.
Hypnotized right in front of your eyes.
Liquid shit is this.
Drama and lies. Look into my eyes. Just a little.
Capono, you're welcome to go into the list. It's not privatised, the list, my list. You can go into the show list and go through all the stuff on there. There's a lot of Flat Earth videos on there as well, dude. You can go through if you like. Some 5G stuff in there. Tommy Boyd back in, what was that, 2010 was that? Got some Stanley Kubricks on there. Yeah, some pretty good stuff on there. If you want to go into the list, you're more than welcome to. I think Fiona, could you put the list in there for me again, please? That'd be awesome if you could do that. Yeah, and all the music's on there as well. Thank you, Fiona. Spot on, you read my mind. Thank you. There you go, Capono. Yeastrogen. Zestrogen. No, Zestrogen. Makes a big tree, spreads roots deep, branches yeah, Bovril, it's kind of like a Bovril, I would say. It's kind of... It's like a Bovril, but it isn't. Marmite is different to Bovril for sure. It's different. But Vegemite is completely different from all of them. So shut down, stay shakedown, a mass breakdown. Put your muzzle on, get back in your basket, get behind your doors, cause living... Savoury food spread made from yeast extract. Yeah, it's probably the best explanation you can really do. And it's got like this beefy kind of taste. There's a song you played 20 minutes ago I liked. Yeah, you might have to just go through the list there, Capono. Every woman, child and man, the plans and ship us all to have complete control, the land, the sky, or soul. Never had that before. Never had that before, Jax. Marmite and jam, apricot jam. Never even thought of that combination. What does that taste like? What is that combination like? That must be insane, Jax. Marmite with apricot jam. I've never thought of that combination. There's never even entered. Organisms, and we're injecting them in little kids' arms. I think Marmite only goes with cheese, doesn't it? Marmite. Is that me? Is that just me? I always found Marmite goes perfect with cheese. Couldn't imagine it with apricot jam. Just
You have a choice. People act like you have a choice.
That's crazy, Jax. Jax. Apricot jam and Marmite. And they transferred. Okay, it worked.
Did you know that
Brilliant.
Government literally means mind control? They don't want you to find the road to find your soul. They knew you
Oh, it was like, yeah, I got you.
dome.
Yeah.
This is the reason why Copernicus designed the globe. It's mental imprisonment. Been 500 years and there still isn't any experiments to prove that his theory's legitimate.
Your hyena that ate a box of OXO cubes, it become the laughing stock. Yeah, that's a good one, Toad.
But no facts, so I don't give a shit about a bit of it.
It should be, what do you call a Jeren that ate all, what do you call Jeren that ate a box of OXO cubes? He become the laughing stock. Yeah, we just change that to Jeren, hyena to Jeren.
From the shackles, got the key to free their minds. I'm the grapes and I'm the apples for the people eating swine.
Although it makes 0 sense, but... Hey Marlene, how you doing? Hope you're well.
This game I'm giving is free as a mason. What's amazing, they was an astronaut gear up at the space station, faking, taking pictures, smiling faces. It's bad that some believe in space exploration. One made a mistake and rock this Masonic ring. You haven't seen, you gotta Google, you gotta Bing. Just type it in and bada boom and bada bing. I stand by these bars like I'm standing right by the Bing. The earth's flat, from Kenny you heard that. This ain't a theory, I get it from research facts. If earth spins and so does the moon, we should see.
Look where he's from. He's from your neck of the woods, Jeren.
Different sides of the moon, but we never observed that. If 71% of the world is water and water is always level, show me where it curves at.
What about what are they called? What's the things, the round things you have with like blood sausage? What's it called? You have with like a fry up. A lot of people hate it. But a lot of English people love it. It's weird.
Tuesday bars.
Hey, yo, I said the Flat Earth Lounge in the building. Duffy, we ain't
Black pudding, that's it, Fiona. Yeah. A lot of people in England like black pudding, but you know, a lot of people like turn their nose up at it. They're like, ooh.
Oh, yeah, London, it's flat, bro. Yeah, no fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jeren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy's allegations, disorientation, financial violations, plus a few citations at federal tax evasion, FE fixation, globe education, Jeren infatuation, cooperation at Union Station 33, Masonic signs, why all the faking, blood spilling, concealing, fulfilling the contract, so willing, so dealing, cold chilling, faith healing, unable to see the ceiling, appearing, intervening, fake past the magician, self-revealing. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy said to Eve, eat the apple, go dazzle, talk, babble. These snakes in the chapel. Duffy's the leader, 2 horns, no geezer. Man, take a breather. I am the keeper of the Grim Reaper. Colorado preacher, death penalties. Bob the teacher, misdemeanor getting bolder. Young, not older. See ram horns, it's getting colder. KLTTJBRC DVD, writing letters on TV. Still with me. Ceremonies, down on one knee. It's plain to see CC. Ha, yo. He's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? Bob Ali Star. He's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? He's going straight to hell, yo. No.
Hey, Chili, welcome in. You're just shutting it down, fortunately.
Close your case like I'm closing Jeren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Well, let's end with this. How many dicks will take a pic? How many more perverts on the grift? How many more pricks will take the piss? Well, I have a list, so let's resist, be strong, and let's persist, persevere, pioneer, peer-to-peer. I did my P's, no Q's, oh dear, it's clear. Practically demonstrate your model, and I'll swear I go back to the globe. Don't care, quicker than Randy's hair, quicker than one of Mellow Globe's solar flares, quicker than Jeren jumping the fence, quicker than Jeren backstabbing his friends, quicker than Patrick buying a Benz, quicker than Robbie taking backhands, quicker than Paul making amends, quicker than Craig doing 10 reps, quicker than Mac Tunes, Colorado Connect. Stop, you thought I forgot, yo. Jax, Amanda, Sarah, Vicky, Laura, Liz, Fiona, and Suits, Mom, Jim, Scotty, Tommy, Happy, Charlie, Seeking Forever Love, Brendan, Chills, Jim, Triana, Graham, Logical, and Tourette, too. Big Pine, Dorian, Matthew, Martin, PJ, Tone D, and rest of the crew. Baron, Arlen, Blood, MK, Ian, Jamie, VT, Fen, Dr. E, Jeff, what's new? Hashtag Bugger, Roger Flats, Dr. B, Dean, HD, DJ, New Moon, Andy, Lev, Tama, Emerald Suits, Killin', Jimmy, Room, Sherlock C, Super Dirt, Canada, Chili King, Shin, Cheswick, FPV, think of me. Hey.
That's hilarious. PJ, that's
Greatest form of control is where you think you're free when you're being fundamentally manipulated and dictated. One form of dictatorship is being in a prison cell and you can see the bars and touch it.
Russian subs.
The other one is sitting in a prison cell but you can't see the bar and you think you're free. What the human race is suffering from is mass hypnosis. We are being hypnotized by people like this.
I did miss Brian. I forgot to put Brian in it, and who else? Ryan. Brian and Ryan. I might put Brian in. I don't know. I'll have to go back and check.
The chasm between what we're told is going on and what is really...
Don't worry, guys. You'll be in the next one. You'll be in the next one.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us fight and be slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds and won't awaken to a dead in the grave. By then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
Everybody is slaves, only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns in my lair. I ain't never caught slipping, never underprepared. Yeah, they shade sign on me, they display it proudly. George Bush, the grandson of Alistair Crowley. They want you to believe the lie that the enemy Saudi. The enemy ain't Saudi, the enemy
He did die.
It's also a prominent ingredient in Prozac.
He should have done it the other way around. Nah, that's good. Yeah, I like it.
That's not all that I'm here to present you. I know about the Black Pope and Solomon's Temple. Yeah. About the Vatican assassins and how they will get you. And how they clone Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, out in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the
Dirty Tree, come on, you believe in them skeletons on the moon, don't you? I'm sure you didn't. You say that was legit? Dirty Tree.
Whoever built the pyramids had knowledge of electrical power, and you know that that's
Hey, Suits, what's up? What's up? Big up, Suits. Big shout out to Suits. Big shout out to Tommy, Marlene, Scotty Dog. How you doing, Scotty?
the ones that never told you about the skeletons on the moon. Yeah, the ones that poison all the food you consume. The ones that never told you about the Mount Vesuvius tombs. The bird flu is a lie. The swine flu is a lie. Why would that even come as a surprise? Yeah, the beast has war. Your wolf made you die. It caused cancer and it cost a lot of people their lives. Do y'all know about Bohemian Grove? How the world leaders sacrificing children in robes? Lucifer is God in the public school system. I suggest you open up your ears and you listen.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, out in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late.
Cat, suit up.
Welcome to the end of days.
The greatest hypnotist on planet Earth is a oblong box in the corner of the room. It is constantly telling us what to believe is real.
If you can persuade them that what they see with their eyes is what there is to see, you got them. Because they'll laugh in the face of an explanation that portrays the bigger picture of what's happening. And they have.
Holy smokes. People to be having earlier.
25 years I've been on the force.
There
Seen
it
every
is.
kind of sick, depraved act known to humanity, and still, when I see a black man walk by who has more money than me, I want to vomit my gizzards right into the gutter. But why?
Illuminati confirmed. We had 63 people in earlier. That's pretty awesome, guys. Cheers.
Maybe there's just a big blue ball out there that's mostly covered with water, and we're just going along for the ride.
DJ Ill Will.
Oh, this is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got your new K-Dot record. I know you a trap.
Shout out to World Without Curve.
Those crayons, 87 Regal, sipping on a gold can, gun tucked like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the coldest whoever quoted from California district. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smell it, hit a donut, yelling it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like Planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken, telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinamen squinting this eye because I'm blooded. My shine is bigger than the striker lighting, and they like it him because I like to win. Never lose, put me on the pedestal. Bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shoes. Welcome to the Lions Room. Challenge anybody who wanna try they luck, they get fucked up, and all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big homie, and your reality ain't realer than this, homie.
Okie dokie. Look. This. All right, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time, next Thursday, same time, around 9:30 GMT time. Big shout out to everyone that come in today, and I'll probably see you about over the weekend at places. So, yeah. Till then, take care. It was a good show, yeah. But Andy, cheers. Cheers, Andy. Yeah, it was a good one today. It was actually quite chilled out, wasn't it? It was a chilled out show. Yeah, I enjoyed today. Awesome. Cheers, guys.